There we go. Wait for that to open up. That's good. Then let me just get to there first. We want to go to the east. I have to find that over again. Alright, we are live. There we go. Hello, Kuyo. Welcome. Grinding levels took way less time than I thought it would. I have a max 45 team. If you look at team 1, all of them are at 45 now. Yay. I'm gonna start by doing the beast again, because I want to do this legit now. Now that I have everything leveled correctly. Hello, Carmen. I know you're here. Yeah, it takes way less time to level up. There we go. Oh look, they're actually neutral instead of always going to lose now. Great. Favored. No, it's not. Everyone else, go to the Yeah. I think I can actually beat this one now. Probably. I haven't actually tested anything. I just need to get anything early on. That's the entire thing. Because he gets the SP45 really quickly, and that is very bad. Come on. Come on, Sinclair. I know you can do this, bud. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's just the guard skill. Oh, sure. Go ahead with your health and hands. Oh, did you manage to finish it? Because you mentioned that you were dealing with a really hard fight. So probably lose. This guy's not helping. Screw it, I'll go with it. Stalk Trade, please win. Wing step. Probably. Caution could win this. Heathcliff probably can't. Kanto 7 is the first one's gone to 10 out of 10 rating from you. Wow, that's good. Judgment. Tower, not first. Oh, please. Please, die. Damn it, mouse. Okay, thank you. But the first one's a 10 out of 10 rating. That's just wow. Just in comparison to everything I'm going through right now, it's kinda hard to believe that. It's very good. It was just so good to do 10 out of 10. Representation emitter. Take that down. Not too far. Power guard also. Power guard go for this. It's such. I never realized how good SP generation was on Ego is, but now that I have gone through this fight, I am very thankful that Faust gives that. There we go. We won. Oh. Yeah. Don't spoil me on Kanto 7, please. I don't know you won't, but just saying it anyway. Heathcliff, please. There you go. Okay, the bind's on him still. Moral enactment. It's going to be. Yeah. I know you won't. Just always good to give her a perfect. Who needs SP? Basically everyone on that. beat up evil. You're in the path. Path. Never not. I'll go draw the sword first. Oh, the Ishmael. You're struggling. It's David. Okay. And I'm doing this fight because I want to make sure I could actually beat it if I had the correct levels. Flip, please. No. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Oh, he's staggered. That was a lot easier than last time. I don't know how to feel about this. Because compared to when I was doing this 5 levels under level, it's so much easier. It was a struggle to even get to this point last time. Bounce, will, take better. Again. 1, 2, 3. Good. I probably should save that for next week. So we get a class too. I want to be at the one right now. Oh, now she's at negative 14. That's great. Okay. I really hope he doesn't get the next stack. That would be a really. No. Good. Good. She didn't hit the other stack. Keep left. Definitely. Oh, speed. Take up people. One flash power. None of the others can take any of these attacks. If he doesn't have. No, probably not. Which one's gonna go first? I don't exactly remember how speed. He's the one who's gonna go first, so I'll take Smackdown. Higher attack. Everyone else just go on there. I don't want that to go off on heat. But... Okay, good. More on that. Can always be counted. 3. Okay, that bash goes off next. He's not staggered though. It's fine. Oh, heat flip. Why? He's staggered. Hopefully he doesn't get max speed. Actually, he might get staggered. He is staggered. Neat. You got to the dungeon, you're clearing 10 hours? Oh god. Non-stop. Boss and one of the others didn't beat it on the day. Ooh. Okay, wow. That's interesting. It took you that much effort to get there? Wow. Work? It says it worked. It says it worked. It says the reconnection worked. Did it actually work? Please. Please, I beg of you. I beg of you, computer. Beg. Computer, please. Please. It worked! It worked! Okay, the Wi-Fi decided to hate me for a bit, and I might have to learn how to stitch together stream VODs, but it looks like we're back online. Yep, definitely gonna have to stitch together the stream VODs, because it says the session restarted. Hello, Kos. You've arrived just in time to avoid the internet issues I was suffering. Because I just disconnected for like a solid 5 minutes and had to just wait while my Wi-Fi rejiggered itself. The stream has split, so I'm gonna have to put together them. And I'll probably have to ask you how you put together stream VODs. Just because I don't know how to do that, but yay! And also, before I noticed, I beat it. I beat the beast, apparently having actually properly leveled IDs makes a big difference when fighting this boss. Because he is just already dead, and it didn't really feel like it took that much. Clip Champ. I'll have to look it up later. Let me just write that down. Clip Champ. Thank you, Coast. I'll have to look it up later. And let's just kill this Heathcliff, because he just attempted to kill my stream, and I am not feeling merciful. Die, Heathcliff. Die. Come on. Die, please. Thank you, Heathcliff, for killing Heathcliff. I'm sure this will not be any confusing at all. You and everything that pushed me under your feet. Built this wall between me and Kathy. I'll shove it all of it into this bag. Drag it to the end of this inferno. Oh, the damage is going crazy. And pummel it as hard as my strength will allow. Yeah, it's time to... We saw this earlier, so I did it. Oh. Yay, it is time. Hello, Carmen. I already heard your little spiel. Spiel? Of course it's end player. It's always end player. Yep. Next up is the ticking sounds. Is this the thing you mentioned last time, Kuyoholic, about like a sound that goes off whenever someone distorts? Oh. Cannot deploy. Well, that's not ominous at all. Do I have... What ID should I level up to 45? Because... Roast Banner Workshop... Do we want Roast Banner Workshop rep? I guess I do. Let me just... I don't have any other egos, so let me just go back and level that up. Hello. Do I have enough to level you up already all the way? No, I don't. Great. Looks like we're gonna have to do a single XP loop evasion. Great. Need 3. Hello, Heathcliff. I know you're distorting, but we need to do a little grinding, bud. I know you're distorting, and I know we're going through a hard time right now. But we need to kill these rabbits. I need my sweet tickets, bud. I know you're going through it. I know you're like going all like, Kathy should have never met me, and I'm just a dog. But I need those tickets, bud. I need those tickets. Just like let it slide for a bit, bud. There we go. I didn't know that it would take away my use of Heathcliff, so. The tickets I put into using him, I only leveled up those 6 sinner identities. I don't have any backups, so yeah, I need to do this grinding. Lord, please get through this. I did not want to do this on screen, but apparently you're gonna force me to, game. Yeah, word of advice, have backups. I know that now. I will probably do that. Tips for Kanto 7 by Kuyoholic. Level up the levels, get Fluid Sac to max uptie, or at least uptie 3, and uptie 4 all the units. Oh, God. Okay, wow. So it is hard. Okay. Yikes. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to... Hopefully, EA doesn't take too long to get past Steam vetting, so I can have something else to stream between now and that dungeon. So hopefully, I can have some time to level up identity, because I've been going through this game very fast. I think it's like an average of like 2-3 streams per Kanto. So I do not have many leveled up identities, and I don't think I've uptied even a single. I don't think I've uptied even a single whatchamacallit, thread spun. Thread spun an ego. I don't think I've uptied in thread spun any ego. So please all of you die. Get it done. Kill them all, peace out. Come on, please. There we go. And that. Just kill this other one. It makes a huge difference. Yeah, probably. Because it probably gives like better effects and better numbers. There we go. Victory. Okay, please be done. Let me out so I can go back. Okay, there we go. Nope. Inferno. Heartbreaking. Taking sounds. Enter. First Banner Workshop. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. We can actually do this now. Apologies about that. We gotta run! Oh. Hello. The canto is called The Heartbroken, and you are Heathcliff the Heartbroken. I see it. What's with the armor, bud? Got a lot of armor on you for a wolf. I see distorted Heathcliff before me. He mauls, rips, and tears into everything before him. But his mournful howling is tinged with so much pain that it hurts me to even listen. He's killing everyone. The researchers, the dead rabbits, even the people trapped in the glass pods. If we were to get in his way... Yes, Executive Manager, do not hesitate to attack us as well. This will be a difficult battle for everyone, and it will leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. But even so, we have to bring him back. The clock turns. Heathcliff the Heartbroken. So, this is his distortion environment. It looks so goddamn weird. Why is it pulsating? Me, a thing lesser than a beast. Must I keep pretending? I don't hear any lyrics. Let's see. SP damage after attack. Deal more damage, attack power plus 2. This music is very good. I don't see any passives. Great. Ooh, wait, actually, different. We want to destroy the chain, it looks like. We want to aim for this. Let's check the skills now. Your bleed. Bleed. You. Ooh. Unclashable. That's not great. Reflective Revenge, that'll probably go off multiple times. I have to guess. Clock motifs. I can't really tell. I don't know enough about music for this. Clock motifs. Oh. I hear it. I hear the ticking. Yeah, I hear it, Kos. Yeah. That's the Sinner fight theme. Oh, interesting. I like that. That actually is really cool. And Trojan, you'll just go. You need charge, girl. Okay. Coerced judgment, please. Yep. There we go. Ishmael, I know it's Heathcliff, but you don't have to throw. Please don't throw, Ishmael. I know you hate Heathcliff. Well, hated. You're getting better at this. You guys are somewhat sharing a relationship. But still, there's no need to throw when fighting against them. Yeah, it's supposed to represent Dante's trying to get through them. That is honestly pretty cool. Thank you for pointing that out to me, Kos. I probably would not have realized otherwise. No. anything new, Ruination Rail, and same thing. Brush Wounds, any passive revealed, or... want to get more. Broken Heart. Here's the point bomb. That. Twin at Great Sword. Don't want to use that right now. I need to get... Yeah, I could try to get to the next EXP activation, but I don't think I need to. I probably get enough. Then... Yes, I'll have to. Either of you have a... No. Just you're the only one with an evade. So I'll use it for again. Because you can't flash it, but evade will go through it. It's fine. Wow. Can you power counter take one of these? You can. I think assist defense will activate this time. Then Sinclair, Hogan's Reflective Revenge. Okay with you. Roja, please go up with me. That we have the power counter, yeah. Sure. Could be good. Power counter wins. Good. Thank you, Faust. Yes, the assist defense should go off. Draw of the sword will beat Brush Wounds. Come on, Heathcliff. You know we called you a dog. Yeah. We need to break the chain. Actually, wait. No, that's taking so little damage. What? Break the protection. Swift beat the protection. We'll beat it. Fine. The evade. We'll take care of the That's new. Target is 8 plus bleed, class power plus 1. No one has that, so that's fine. What's your defensive skills? Normal, okay. Body. Defense. You'll take both. Faust will take both of the brush wounds. You can take more on that. You can keep taking the evade. None of the other guys have it. When that is fine. Roja, how's your... You don't have a card, so nowhere near. Good. Come on. Moral enactment. Ishmael, please. Why are you destroying Ishmael? Why do you do this? I won't throw you at one of their higher skills, then, so you get the better SP. You have no SP. So, the evade goes through the unfashionable. Oh, Swift Beat Protection didn't go off. Huh. Ooh, that is not good. How close are we to a stagger? The body? The arm. At all. Are there any passives revealed? No, there are not. That's a new... Oh, body sack. Blaze power for bleed. Base flash power for negative effect. Flash lose in defense level down. Fettered well. What is fettered well? At 3 plus value, all parts become staggered next to it. Ooh, okay, that's very nice. I'm probably going to use Representation Center. Flash with the body. So, you probably won't hit all of them because you don't have an SP. The other one, heal my flash for the first time. Airbrush wounds Ishmael, please. I can't intercept it this time. It's fragile. Attack power up and attack power up. Can't intercept it. Actually, doesn't do enough. I won't use it on this one will be taken by Claire. Roja. Moral. No. Rev up. South. No, not south. Tote. Please evade. This should be good. Yeah, taking everything good. Take the emitter. We'll go off the spine. Leave body back to the ground. Enough to get back up. That'll be a net 20 S. You know who's to go to? I couldn't tell. Ishmael. Good. One flash. Yeah, once I get the family up, that's my need. Flash. And he can't equal my flash anymore, so we're good there. Moral action will definitely. It's in player. He's always been flash, unless it's the one. That's the one. Rev up went up fine. Evade. Okay. He's not wait, at 3 plus under a certain condition and at 3 plus. What's the condition he needs? Do it again. Do I want to use representation hitter again? Is it at the 3 at the least SP? It's worth it. I'll do it. Let's do body factor. See, wait. Undeserving of speed. Body factor is more powerful. Roja, you can't take any of them. But low speed. There's the flame palm, speech, and rack up 2 points. I don't think either of these two can be should be fine. I need to get up in the SP. The representation emitter is definitely worth it. Even if it was at 1000 back. Good. Faust knows all outcomes. No. Come on, he's gonna get back to us. So, Captain, don't fear to live. I keep killing him. Oh, drop the sword, damn it. Body stack 1. He staggers. Wait, he should be at 4 of that now. Does it not decay? It doesn't decay. Fine right now. Good. Not the scores, please. 2. The chain is almost broken. Heathcliff the Heartbroken is shaking and stumbling. What is the fluid dribbling from his mouth? Is it blood or tears of sorrow? This might be our chance to convey something, Heathcliff. Who should I go with? Faust needs to hit 2. He needs to hit all 3. He just needs to hit 2. But he has a higher chance of hitting all 3. So, Marceau, I trust you. Please, bud. Yes! Oh, I approached Heathcliff with Marceau by my side. Heathcliff. I carefully try talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. I asked Marceau to relay my words to Heathcliff. I can't emphasize with everything you've gone through. I have experience. But I know that these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Maybe the words had an effect on him. Heathcliff the Heartbroken writhes and growls lightly, as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped him, or all we did was pouring salt on his wounds, but He's getting back up to his feet. I'm certain this is far from over. Heathcliff the Heartbroken gains 2 fragile. He gains 1 bind next turn. Oh, and he staggered. Okay. Looks like that was the right move. Let's destroy his chains. That's probably enough to destroy the chains. It's 32. Yeah, definitely enough to destroy the chains. Everyone else just go on his regular attack. No. Chain is definitely broken. 1, 2. Heartbroken. Dodge in, break the body next. Then a great sword. Rev up. Come on, Heath, come back to us, bud. It's shattered. Completely shattered. I'm pretty sure this guy had some special rupture weakness. I probably won't use it anyway. Fluid Sac, my beloved. I'm gonna wait till I get more clash power to use you. Lunacy of a Frenzied Wolf. Ooh, okay, what? That's a new skill. Lunacy of a Frenzied Wolf. On use, base power +1 for every 5 bleed on target. Clash power for every negative effect. If on Clash Lose, if the target has subjective wrath, a primary effect for the target. Raise this unit's stagger threshold by 100 next turn. And it creates a new one if he doesn't have one. Okay, wow. Who has it? Sinclair has it. Okay. He can beat it. So, Sinclair, please do. Faust, beat undeserving of speech. Everyone, basically everyone. 1, 2. Everyone else, just attack his body. Down his body. There. Come on. Sinclair, please. Yes. 1. Please. No. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Stagger threshold is raised by 100. Raises the sound will be speed. You want to get ahead in the game. So if you nail the head on, I'm gonna call it Fluid Sac. I think that's great. So this compression, nice. Yes, E. Reuse, yes. Reuse. Yes, perfect. We got max reuse. Tremor, who has it next? It's still Sinclair. Sinclair still has it. So, oral enactment yet again. Oh god, next up is Heathcliff. Come back to us. After all, your contract with Limbus Company isn't over. As your manager, I won't accept you leaving without a formal close of business. Go. Fluid Sac. Yeah. After all, this battle will conclude with victory. Yeah. Almost the stagger threshold. There's a new one been created. Ward. 3. Great suppression. Again. First. He has so much tremor count. Well, tremor potency. 42. 40-1. Once again, Heathcliff the Heartbroken falls to the ground. He is hyperventilating and shaking his head wildly. It is a difficult sight to bear. The fluid pooled on the ground until it became a small puddle. I must now carry Heathcliff's sorrow, who will accompany me. Faust can. Or so can. Dawn can. So can Ishmael. And so can Roja. Roja has the best chance, actually. Yeah. I didn't expect Roja to have the best chance of this. So, Roja, you'll carry his sorrow alongside me. Once again, I approached Heathcliff with Rojon by my side. Don't let the hatred consume you, Heathcliff. Ah, no, this isn't it. I have to say something that can actually reach to his heart. Everything's changed. You, people around you, it's not like the past. Not anymore. You can still change, and you have the capability to do so. And there are those who can help you along the way, too. I'll turn the clock as many times as you need, until you can finally see the path you're meant to walk. I wonder if he can hear us. I'll just have to hope that the quiet growl is a positive sign. Heathcliff the Heartbroken gains 2 fragile. Rojan heals HP and SP. The stagger. And let's see what will come up next. That's skill 2. Is it worth it to use that? No, it is not worth it to use that. Everyone just use your weaker skill. Use the keep flashing or something. Charge. Blink Snap. Come on, Heathcliff. You're not getting away that easy. After all, you're part of us. And I would miss it. I would miss you. I would miss you if you left. So please, stay. 124 health left. His body is fully recovered. Who has it still? Is it Sinclair? It is Sinclair. Let's see. Yep, subject of wrath. But I have self-destructive purge, so I'm not fearing anything right now. Fresh wounds. Healed my flesh. And really let me enlighten duel. This might be enough to kill. On Rojan, so throw the attacks on. Rojan, take that back. Go. There's half my lord. 1, 2, 3. Really? Dog really wants you back too, bud. We'll miss you. Oh. Bye, Heathcliff. I wonder. So if she catches us red-handed, Nelly might give us the super sleepy smack. Wuthering Heights Gardens of an uncertain time. Besides, the front gate has got to be closed and locked by now. This is... Now, ready? Ready for what? My Heathcliff, didn't I tell you to pay attention to when I'm speaking? Yep, Chibi Cliff and Chibi Kathy. Ready to race from the top of that hill to the gardens. I'll win this time, I'm sure of it. But Kathy, you don't have your shoes. I suppose Nelly will have to lecture me then. Doesn't matter though. Oh, see that magnificent house over there? Why don't we head over there and peek through its windows? I want to see who lives in such a big house. She was a gremlin. Coffee, we can't. Why not? Because if we go there now, they'll spot us and sick the monstrously large hounds on us. One of them will bite your ankle. You won't scream, but you'll bleed a lot, enough to keep your wound bandaged for weeks. I've regretted it day and night, and that should have been me who was mauled in your place. And? The people in that house will take you inside to dress your wounds. And there, you'll meet Clinton. How'd you feel about that? Everyone was entranced the moment they saw you. Of course they were. Because you are the most beautiful person in the world. Wow, okay. But Heathcliff, you left me behind in that manner. My heart sank to its darkest depths. Then, instead of hitting rock bottom, it kept sinking. Now that I think about it, I felt wretched, miserable. I was angry that you hurt your ankles. I hated that I wasn't part of that posh picture with you and the others. But more than anything, I felt that we could no longer be together. Ever again. That incident really drew Hendy's ire, so he ordered Nelly to completely neglect your care. Oh? I stayed at this manor for 5 weeks, grew closer to Linton and his little sister Isabella. It was the stay which eventually became the reason you denied me for the first time. What?
딱 이 순간까진
Well, up until this moment, the happiest
없이
moment of my life.
있었는데.
It was all I ever wanted.
하지만 난 지금
But I must leave now, because this is but a diary of mine.
이건 내 얘기니까.
Oh? Her diary is resonating in Heathcliff's mind.
이미 일어난 일을 바꿀
You
수는
can't change the
없잖아.
past.
그래도
I
난 이날을
still
좋아했어.
cherish the day. The
너와
day I could run so freely across the gardens by his side.
나도 그래 히스클리프.
Oh. I did too, Heathcliff. A starving dog. Only shown love by one person in his life. Never beaten by all others. But as long as that one person continued to show him love, he was okay with the beatings.
그래서 영원히 기억해 놓으려고.
That's why I wrote my diary, so that I will hold these memories to eternity's end.
네.
My
소중한
most
기억.
precious memories. There we go. Are you okay, Heathcliff? Doesn't look like it.
기분은
How
어때요?
are you doing?
더럽군.
Like shite.
그리고
I'm miserable.
참에 이 시체들과
Whose
너희들,
bodies? Your
내가
wounds.
이런 거지.
I did that, didn't I? Heathcliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers.
이상하네.
Strange.
이번에야말로
I
모든 걸
thought if I went
때려부수고
wild, smotched everything to pieces,
속이 후련해질 줄
the
알아.
weight of my heart would be lifted.
이번엔 그렇지
no.
않아.
Not this time. Not at
여기는
all.
아주 더러워.
This feels awful.
힘들리.
How am I any different from the prick Hindley?
것도 없는 꼴이잖아. 그저 눈앞에 있는
Full of
것들을
blind
수
hatred
있다는
against everything in
생각만
front of me,
가득
desiring nothing but destruction.
찼는데 제일 끔찍했던
But the worst thing is,
내가
I wanted to be locked up
계속
forever.
놀고 싶어 했다는 거야. 왜냐하면
because
그냥 가만히
I couldn't bear to simply sit there and do nothing.
수가 없었으니까.
No, you're not like him. Because you came back.
이번엔 돌아왔지만 그
This
다음에
time, sure. But
또
what
안
if it
돌아올
happens
거라는
again?
보장이 있냐?
Who's to say there won't be a next time? I'm not gonna add you on Discord. Say something else in chat if to say you're not a bot, because I am not gonna add someone on Discord who just showed up on the stream for the first time.
힘들린 놈이
What about
맞았을 수도
Hindley?
있어.
That prick was right.
난 글러먹은
I'm unsalvageable.
였다는 건
Did I
가소로운
change?
착각일 뿐이었고
No, I deluded myself into believing like I did. The dullard I am.
이런 식으로 획가닥
This is what I do, what I am.
부수해만
A
끝내는
destroyer who brings
진짜
ruin to
모습이라고.
everything. That there isn't anything left. Actually, let me look at this. Account created 3 minutes ago. Ban, that's a bot. The account was created 3 minutes ago. God. If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I will try again.
야,
Boy,
시계대가리,
fuck it.
넌 스스로 모르겠지만
You wouldn't know this, but, well,
아마
everyone but
너
you
빼고
would
다
know.
알거야. 정신이 나가버리거나
When I'm starting to lose my mind, when I'm completely
깜깜해지거나
blinded and
하다가
deafened,
아무것도 이대로 나라는 인간이
when I feel my
계속
sense of
어둠
self,
속에
my very
사라져가는
being
느낌일
slowly
때
fading away into the dark,
아주 희미하게 들려오는
I
소리,
hear that faint noise.
그
That
지긋지긋한
damned noise of a
시계 소리.
clock. Oh. So the leitmotif of a clock in the Sinner's song was actually there. When he's losing his mind, when the sinners are losing their minds, they hear my clock.
그걸로 다시 눈이
It opens
떠져.
my eyes, directing back to
그리고 다시
reality.
이곳으로 끄집어낸단 말이야.
Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your paths is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said it out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. I don't really know what their paths really are, or how we'd go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. Like feeling our way through a dark maze, learning its shape with every step we take. That's why I'm their manager.
이 정도면
Well, I'm sorry.
추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Rojan did the most damage over Mal Faust and Grip Sinclair? Huh? Okay, Rojan. Oh, Isabella. That was Linton's little sister, as mentioned by Kathy, apparently. Yeah, I'm enjoying doing the voice acting. I'm trying my best with it. Even if I can't really get a voice for everyone, I will try to voice everyone. And if anyone has like suggestions for voices for certain characters, I will try. Aw, thank you, Kos.
이것 좀 확인해야 할 것
You
같은데요.
guys might want to come take a look at this. Wait, no, that's Heathcliff. Is that Heathcliff? Because I don't. It looks like Kathy's still in there, isn't she?
아까 쓰러뜨린
Look at the corpse of the Dread Rabbit boss we defeated earlier. Oh yeah, that is him. That is him, isn't it? That's the other Heathcliff. He went up to the Golden Bow.
죽은 건
This isn't Heathcliff from another world. I don't think we've ever seen this person before.
이건
Wait,
처음 보는 사람의 시체잖아요.
if the corpse of the Dead Rabbit boss wasn't, it was Mirror World Tech again. They imposed the other Heathcliff upon another person's corpse, just like they did with the other Dead Rabbits. He had more of a personality though. Oh, that means he can come back, doesn't it?
맙소사. 이건
Heavens, this is...
이 얼굴
I know
누군지
her.
알아.
이사벨라.
This is Isabella! How
이게
could
대체
this... Oh, that's Linton's sister. Isabella.
이사벨라 에드가
Isabella
Linton,
Edgar,
여동생이었어.
Linton's younger sister. She came by this
린튼과
manor a few
함께
times along with
이
Linton.
집에 몇번
Linton.
놀러 왔었지.
They overwrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity?
그놈은 진짜가
It wasn't even real. We lost them.
친 거야.
This technology they're using to summon identities, it's definitely a lot like our own. Yi Sang doesn't like that.
현재까지 총
There have
4번의
been a total of 4 separate instances of lightning strikes. There have been 4 lightning strikes. At 7, Heathcliff gets the golden bow. Morceau was the first to break the silence.
회사의 입장에서
The most logical course of action, from the perspective of our company, would have been to wait until the golden bow becomes available to us, just as Linton had suggested earlier.
아,
What? Hide in the barn and wait for the 7th strike of lightning like cowards.
벼락이 치기만 기다리라는 거? 그래.
What a helpful lot you are! Thank you kindly for your words of encouragement.
처음부터
You know what?
그럴 걸 그랬어.
We should have done that from the start.
그게
It
무슨
was too
배짱.
foolish of me to even...
아니, 말은 끝나지
Allow me to finish, Heathcliff. I'm beginning to feel the need to
앞으로는
practice
말을
hastening my
빨리 하는 걸
speech.
연습해야 할 필요성이
Morceau is learning! Good job, Morceau!
이 저택을
We have
돌아다니는
experienced
것만으로도
consistent escalation of risk merely by moving about the manor. Moreover, it is growing increasingly difficult to ensure Heathcliff's safety.
의심스러워지고 있는 상황이다. 그래서 나는
Therefore,
최종적으로
in conclusion, Morceau paused for the moment.
벼락을 치는 것을
I judge that we may
막아야
have
할
to
것
stop the
같다는
lightning
판단이
from
들었다.
striking,
설사 그것이
even if that decision leads to our
방금까지를
failure
구하지
to obtain the
못한
golden
결과로
bow.
이어진다.
Oh yeah, every time the lightning strikes, something more dangerous appears in front of us. Everyone fell silent, deep in thought after hearing Morceau's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on cold hard facts that we had come to expect from him. But how would we stop the lightning from striking?
확실히
Agreed.
단순히
It
자연적인
never appeared that the
현상으로
lightning strikes were a result of natural phenomena.
좀더 극적이며
It always struck at the most dramatic moments, always on a certain trigger, killing the manor's power without fail. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about the circumstances. Yeah, Heartbroken was not the end boss. There isn't a Millie song.
벼락이 쳤던
Surrounding each strike of lightning.
첫 번째 벼락은
First one was, yeah, at the funeral.
그자들이
When they were reading
캐서린 씨의
Catherine's
유언장을
will.
낭독할 때
아니야.
No, we can get more specific than that.
히스가 캐서린
It was when
이름을
Heathcliff
부르짖을
called out
때
Catherine's name.
였어.
두 번째 벼락은
The second one
린튼 씨가
was when Linton said something hurtful to Heathcliff.
말을 쏘아붙였을 때
All that verbal abuse.
세 번째는
The third was when Hindley drew his last breath.
숨을
And
거뒀을 때였어. 모든 게
oh,
완전히
Linton.
망가지게 되었고
Thus all was ruined. Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. He looks around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses, and the husks of dead peculata. There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so sallow, had lost even more of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving on towards Catherine in the coffin.
내 여동생
Isabella, my dearest sister.
네가 무작정
So this is how our reunion was to be.
얼마 되지도
Feels like it was just yesterday that you left our home without a word.
이런 식으로 제외하게 되었구나.
소식조차
You didn't even
모르고
write
있었던
to
건가요?
each other?
시답잖은
She did send me a few childish letters. That she met her fated partner, that she'd found true love.
진정한 사랑을 찾았다는
But she couldn't possibly introduce me to this person, as I would surely refuse to give my blessings.
속
You haven't understand what you've done.
나는 정해진
I merely follow the path laid before me. The lightning has struck 4 times.
네 번의 벼락이 쳤군.
It's about to strike a 5th time too.
그래.
Yeah, we know. We know how to count, you know.
관리자님,
Executive manager,
말투를
I
보아하니
can tell from the way that man is speaking
린튼,
that he may know the
저자는
conditions that trigger the lightning
벼락이 치는 조건에
strikes.
대해 알고 있는 것 같습니다.
Otis spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice.
벼락.
Lightning strikes.
벼락이 친다는
Each strike of lightning is a blessing,
그녀의 마음속에
for it signifies that you
들어있는
have a place in her heart. Oh? Linton looked straight towards Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious and had quite a lot of things to answer for, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved.
자네에게 거짓말을 했네.
I lied to you, Heathcliff.
히스클리프. 우리는
Our marriage
행복한
was never
결혼생활을
happy,
보내지 못했어. 하지만
but I've spent my
나는
entire life
평생
struggling to
그녀의
earn a place in her
마음속에
heart,
들어가기 위해 계속해서
knocking
그
and
방에
knocking so that
들어가기
she would
위해
let me in.
문을 두들기고. 하지만 내겐
Yet there was nothing.
여전히
She never once gave me an answer. Even now, she remained silent.
지금도 린튼군.
Linton,
그것이 이
nothing. None of that justifies the atrocity that you've committed in building this abominable laboratory.
이렇게 많은 숫자의 사람들.
I've given some thought as to how many people could disappear without leaving a shred of evidence. It cannot be said that the gangs kidnapped them by force, for there were no signs of resistance. There have also been cases of simultaneous disappearances. Sometimes even entire families would disappear all at once. They went willingly?
그 기사를
You actually
다
read
읽었던 거야?
the whole article? See, Rogia, that's why Ishmael was always disappointed in us.
그렇다면
Then, it can be reasoned that they weren't taken against their will. It would be more believable to say that they followed their would-be kidnappers willingly.
그렇다면 납치범은
Which means that
어느
the
정도
kidnapper was
사회적인
someone
신뢰가
well-known,
있는 자여야
someone with a
했거든요.
decent reputation.
저택에 일자리를
What did you offer? What? Did you offer them a job at the manor?
근사한
Promise to treat them to a nice meal or something?
인간을 만들어내는
An experiment to
실험이라더군.
produce a human, or so it was called.
하지만
Yet I cannot imagine a single
아무리
human
생각을
being for whom
해봐도
these heinous
이
experimentations,
모든
all the
희생을
sacrifice, all the suffering,
가치 있는
would have been
인간을
worth it for.
만-
린튼님,
Master Linton!
캐서린
Even if it was Miss
아가씨의
Catherine who asked you to do this, there's this too.
뭐?
What? Oh. Oh. Okay then. That's interesting. Catherine put this all together and got in there of her own free will, it looks like. But why?
캐서린이
Catherine,
이 모든 걸 알면서도
she asked you to do all this?
그럴
No, that's impossible.
리가
Linton receives the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with an unstirring expression.
그래.
Yes, I will not deny that everything was by Catherine's request,
사실만큼은 부정하지
but it was by
않겠네.
my will that every one of her requests were carried out to the letter.
이를 온전히 시행하기로
Okay.
마음먹은 건
Yeah, we got hints like all the time that Catherine was an inventor. She got like X-Corp brand wrenches, and she had like a bunch of a tool, like basically a tool closet in her room. So all of this was by her design. Why did she do this?
그러니까 대체 왜
I'm asking you why!
이유는 단 한 번도
The why never
물어본 적
mattered to me.
없었네.
So I never asked her.
그저 부탁받아
All I ever cared about was endlessly endeavoring to carry out her wishes, to do as I was told.
그러니까
Yeah, still, why? With her family's wealth, you could have just lived out the rest of your days in complete luxury with money to spare. So why?
T사에서 이를 알고도
Should Chief Corp be made aware of what transpired, huh?
가문이 뒷받침
You may be subject to a high degree of punishment, even if your family name were to mitigate it.
이유라.
You ask me why? Is it not obvious?
캐서린을 사랑했어.
Because I loved Catherine. Ever since the moment I laid my eyes upon her, to this very day,
그러지 않은 순간이
I spent every
없었지.
single moment of my life pining for her.
그건 그냥
You were just desperately begging for affection, blinded by your own obsession. Yeah, Ishmael, blinded by your own obsession. I wonder how you know that.
뭐라고 말하든 상관없네.
Speak ill of me as you will, I care not.
나의 행복은
Because my joy
그
comes from what morsel of
구걸에서부터
affection
받아내는
she spared me.
적선에 서우니까. 그러니 내가
So,
얼마나
you have no idea how much I
자네를
envied you,
부러워했는지
Heathcliff.
결코 모르겠지.
너를 부러워했다고?
Yes, she has stabbed her issues. Agreed, Kos. You envied me? You?
캐서린이 어릴 때
Even in her youth, when I would come to spend time with Catherine at this manor,
둘이 같이 있을 때마다 계속해서
she would
이렇게
always
말했지.
ask me the same question.
히스클리프는
I wonder where
왜안
Heathcliff has
보일까?
gone to. I wish he
그애가
was
어디
here.
갔는지 알고 싶어. 물론
Of course, you must have been hiding from her. For you could not bear the sight of us.
숨은 것이겠지만 그리고 믿든 안
And believe it or
믿든
not,
상관할
it was
바는
not I
아니지.
who burned your letters.
자네의 편지들을 태운 건 오히려 편지가
In truth,
있었더라면
I would have
곧바로
delivered them to her
건네줬을
myself
거야.
had
캐서린,
I
자네의
had my
소식을
hands on
어떻게
your letters.
기다리고 있었을 테니까.
because that was how desperately Catherine was waiting for your news. Oh. Linton wasn't evil, just desperate for affection of the woman he fell head over heels with.
자네가 떠난 후
Once you left,
캐서린은
Catherine,
방에만
she shut herself
박혔지.
off in her room, refused to eat,
식사도
and
하지
withered
않은
away,
채 스스로를 버리면서 거울만을
gazing into a
들여다보고
mirror day and night, until one day she could calmly emerge from that very room and asked me for my
나와
hands.
결혼하자고 하더군.
거울
A mirror.
일기장에서도 말했었어.
She mentioned the same thing in the
거울 속에
diary,
자기
that
모습을
she saw
봤다고.
herself in the mirror.
하지만
Yet we kept no
우리가
mirrors at the manor we
살던
lived.
저택엔 거울 같은 건 두지 않았지. 누군가 선물해
The mirror
준
she looked
거울이라
into was,
하더군.
according to her, a gift. From who?
누군가?
A gift from who?
그 거울에서
If you would
캐서린이
like to know what
무엇을
she saw in that
보았길래
mirror,
방문을
what it was that
열고
she saw that
나와
prompted her to
결혼하자고
ask to marry me,
했을지는 직접
why don't you ask the diary yourself?
내겐 아무런
Ask that old
대답도
diary that
해주지
remained in
않는
obstinate silence
그
before me.
해진 일기장에.
Okay, we have a list of suspects now. Number one suspect is Nellie, because she's been serving Catherine the entire time. Number two could be Hindley, but I doubt it, because Hindley does not seem the guy who would be doing that. Actually, yeah, that's it. That's really it. It's really just Nellie. Nellie's the only one who was known that he's living there, and she's the only named character that seems to have been able to do that. But I don't think she has motivation to. So maybe they'll introduce someone else. Heathcliff is back.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
Yeah, the golden rule of mystery stories. I don't actually know it because I don't read mystery stories. The maid and butler always did it.
동부쉔크 삼과
That was right there.
돈키호테.
Don Quixote. You're going to fight us in your state?
자네들이 이 실험을
If you seek to disturb this
방해하려
experiment,
한다면
then it falls to me to stop you.
막아야 하는 건 내 몫.
여기까지 해서.
What do you even look to gain from this? By going this far?
항상 같았지.
The same thing as always.
난
I love
캐서린을
Catherine, so I shall do as she wills me to.
캐서린의 뜻대로 할 뿐. 그 마음에
So that I may enter her room.
방에
I dare not wish to become a
내가
master of
들어갈
it.
수 있게.
I merely wish that she would let me in.
방의 주인이 되는 것까진 바라지 않아.
Wow, this man is desperate.
두렵 그저. 그
I wish that the
문이
sight of an
열리는
open door, that
순간
little gesture, would be more than enough.
지금까지
The
저택에
thunder of every
내리쬐던
lightning that struck
그
the manor
모든 벼락의 소리는 캐서린의 마음
was the sound of her
찢어지는
breaking heart.
소리였다네.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So the first strike was Heathcliff exclaiming Catherine's name in absolute grief. So that was the first issue of her breaking heart. Second was Hindley abusing Heathcliff once again. So her hope of her brother going along with it and getting better, a line. Then third was, I forgot what third was. I forgot the third and fourth. One of them was Hindley dying, which, yeah, I get how that broke her heart. But what was the third? I don't remember. Yeah, that's the sound of her breaking heart.
캐서린의 마음이
With every
찢어질
heartbreak,
때마다
the lightning strikes.
벼락이
The
내리치는
pain, the
거야.
bereavement, the shock
그녀에게
are all
그만큼
manifest as
큰
lightning, then
아픔과
darkness.
상벼락은
Thus, the lightning only
캐서린에게
indicates that the person in
그만큼
question was
소중한
so important to
사람이었다는
her.
증거일 테지.
Heathcliff, I think Nellie was right. Catherine's still alive. It wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. Was my initial thought upon entering the manor, right? That we're currently in the fathoms of Catherine's ego? Not an aggressive gaze, no, but it was certainly stubborn and lingering. Stubborn was how everyone described Catherine. Let's fight Linton and let's see if lightning strikes. That's what he wants to know. Does she care for him? That's all he wished to know. Go. And of course, two of them lost the class. Any of them staggered? Yeah, one of them is. Okay. Unopposed, favored, neutral, neutral, unopposed, unopposed. You just hate winning the SP game. Heath, left, please. There we go. Still bereavement. Okay, that's a net 6 SP gain. So, start. Now, when the heck is Wild Hunt going to come up? Because you guys have hinted that so much. So, it's not even, like, going to be a shock when Wild Hunt or something similar shows up. Oh. Right sound. Get the SP, people. I don't want to deal with a boss with low SP. Especially not a chain boss where you can't control how you fight. Please, Faust. Thank you. 44. Now got my key finally. One, please. Get through. 1, 2. Not gonna kill. You guys have hinted to multiple things. You and Shady. Arcos has been good about this. You're fine, Arcos. But you guys have not stopped hinting at number 1, Wild Hunt, just as a thing. And number 2, Patches, Violet and Patches. That's probably just gonna be the mill song, but still. Representation emitter. There it is again! Wild! You will not stop saying wild and hunt. And I know what the wild hunt is. Does that look like a stagger? Nope. It looks like I was right. Go that way. Come on. Get them out. Stock in. Stock away. Yeah. It hasn't been anything explicit. I don't really mind it too much. It's just like small things. And besides, it's only terminology. It's not like actual story beats. Linton is still not here. Okay. Dominating, unopposed. Favored, dominating, favored, unopposed, 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 favored, neutral. There we go. Please get risky. Feel free to get into a staring contest, you two. I want to see who wins. And, hey, come on. I know y'all are butlers. Where's Linton? Where's the master? He's the one I really need to kill. So let's, because I want to see, and Linton wants to see, if Catherine cared about him, or him, and if there was any room in his. Actually, did I already kill Linton? Wait, did I already kill Linton? Because this is just butlers. Did I already kill him? Did I miss it? If I missed it, that is hilarious. But still, what? Was the boss so unmemorable that he just died instantly? There we go. Come on, butlers. There's only a couple of you left. So, you're all about to die. Heathcliff, I swear to God. Damn it, Heathcliff. Yeah, at that point, it's not even a boss. It's just weak. Oh, to claim their bones. The paralysis 5 is the real killer on that. 5 paralysis on a single coin is whack.
제손의 방어를.
I think he might die. This player does a lot of damage. Yep. Yeah, it's already done. I guess Linton wasn't there? Or was he?
아무도 남지
Oh, never mind.
않았군.
So there isn't anyone left.
난
I won't last
아마
much
오래
longer.
견디지 못할 거야. 이렇게 태어나
This is how I was born. How I've lived my entire life.
살아왔지.
그래.
Yeah, glad you know that. So why don't you,
모든 죄를
what, admit my
인정하고
sins and surrender?
항
Why did any of that ever matter to
그게
me?
대체
Linton looks up with a lighter expression, as though a burden has been lifted off from his shoulders.
나는
This is as far as I will go.
아마도 여기까지가 끝일 거야.
Then, with the gentlest voice, he begins speaking to someone. His voice was overflowing with intense, fervent affection. He's trying to speak to Catherine.
항상 말해왔던
As I've always told you,
후회는
I have no
없어.
regrets.
그저
I merely think that
우리가 같은
we were both
걷고
walking in
있던
different
것이
paces,
아니라고 생각해. 당신이
and
항상
you always
더
happened
빨랐을
to walk
뿐이지.
ahead of me.
그래도
Yet, even a sight of
난
you from
당신의
behind
뒷모습을
summoned butterflies in my
보는
stomach. Okay, Catherine had a fat ass, got it. This man will die without immediate and appropriate medical attention from a professional doctor. He's extremely weakened.
그럼에도
Still,
캐서린,
Catherine, I wish you would.
당신이 아주 조금이라도
I wish my death would bring you even a trace of sorrow.
인해
내가 린슨이라는 아이와
Even
처음으로
before I
눈을 마주치기
even before I first laid my eyes upon that child, Linton,
그 애는 나를 지켜보고
he was
있었지.
watching me,
한참을 내게
unable to
눈을
look
뜨지
away
못한
even for a
채로.
moment.
그 아이는 부자인데
That child is
말이야.
wealthy.
동화책에
He
나오는
looks like the Prince
왕생인지
Charming from fairy tales of my childhood,
그리고 나를
and
정말
he loves
좋아해.
me so much.
이것 봐.
See?
나를
His
볼
eyes glimmer like the
때마다
very stars of the
항상
night
눈이
sky with every
별빛처럼
second you
반짝거리잖아.
lays them upon me.
나는 나를
I love
사랑하는
Linton who
린슨을
loves
사랑해.
me.
오직 나를
His
위해서만
eyes that
반짝이는
twinkle
그
for no one else but
눈빛들.
me.
오직 나를
His
위해서만
flaxen locks that
휘날리는
flow for no one else
황금빛
but me.
머릿결을. 오직 나를
His radiant
위해서만
smile that
비춰주는
flashes for no one
그
else but
빛나는
me.
웃음을.
Okay, Catherine seems kind of possessive of Linton's affection, but I thought she didn't like him.
오직 나를 통해서만
Linton
행복해
finds
하는
happiness
인생.
through nothing else but me. When the light returned to the manor, I could finally see again. Looks like she did care for Linton after all. There stood Linton, wearing the brightest, happiest smile I'd ever seen. The machines of the laboratory were linked to his body. Did you hear the thunder?
마침 나로 인해
Catherine weeps for me.
캐서린이 아파한 거야.
Oh, Catherine.
캐서린.
Linton musters every strength in his body and reaches out towards Catherine's coffin.
저거
Wait, what are you?
그러니 이제
So now is the right moment to
적절한 때
stop. I thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but they were his flesh beginning to melt off his face.
나를 그대 방으로
Okay.
데려가 줄 수 없어.
Even if you'll not permit me into your chambers, it's all right.
그대를 기다리며
I will await you within its walls forevermore.
언젠가의 순수했던 인간을 만드는
Bring forth the pure form of humanity that once existed was quite a simple task. Oh, yeah, there's Linton right here. A new body wedged into this cacophony. Yeah, he's gooping. Also, I don't think... The impression I'm getting is that Catherine knew Linton cared for her. She wasn't in love with him, but she liked the fact he loved her because it, like, either gave her, like, joy to know I am desired so, but she never, like, reciprocated the love itself, according to how he talks about it. Because she mentions how she liked that Linton only had any smiles, affection, or joy for her. That feels like kind of it is possessive, yeah, kinda, but it also is slightly ominous and does not sound healthy in the slightest. You never had any talent in the culinary arts, he sang, so you wouldn't understand. Any kind of identity can safely and securely be applied to it, as long as the dough is in its purest form. Oh, so that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to come up with a process that will allow any mirror-world identity to be applied to any person without issue.
린튼 씨가
What happened to
어떻게 된 거예요?
Lyndon?
보이지 않는가?
Can't you see?
불순물
He's become a
없는
dough, a batter, a
완벽한
pure
반죽이 된
being
거지.
free of dregs.
그 무엇과 섞여내더라도
So that it would always
최상의
yield the finest
결과물이 나올
results,
수 있을
regardless of
정도로.
what other ingredients you mix into it.
고작 저런 살덩어리를
You call that mass of flesh
인간이라고
human? Yeah, the head has a very weird definition of human. Apparently, abnormalities and distortions count for it. So,
아니요.
no.
새로운
Creation of a
인간을
new human is but a
만드는
stepping stone in that
그
process.
과정일 뿐. 최후의 목적은
Their ultimate goal must be to go even further beyond that go. They seek to
그
reach
전에
the very
있었을
origin, the
최초의
primordial
인간의
human. It is but a part of that
이
process,
상황은
merely an experiment
저들에게
along the
단지
way.
과정이자
오.
Oh.
여기 멀쩡히
Consider
살아있는
yourself fortunate that
연구원이
there aren't any
나밖에
other
없는
surviving researchers here other than me,
다행이라고
myself.
이 말을
If Director
헤르만
Herman or any of the
의사
other
같은
higher-ups heard what you
윗분들이
said,
듣기라도 했다면
I'm sure they would be pulling
어떻게든
all kinds of
자네를
strings to take you
잡아오려고
in.
길을 썼을 테니까.
Oh, damn it. I knew that woman would... Yep, Herman is Gregor's mother, in case y'all forgot.
저 반죽이자.
The dough. The being you refer to as human.
인간이라
I presumed that one could apply
존재.
any identity from any possibility, no matter how distant and irrelevant the world to that being.
그래.
Yes, he's saying.
누구보다
I knew that you'd be
이상
most
자네가
overjoyed to hear of this
기뻐할 거라고
breakthrough.
생각했어. 우리는
This is
거울
the apex
기술의
of what the mere
최측단에
technology is
있는 지점에
capable of.
도달했으니 이제 남은 건
Now all we have left to do is
향해
to leap from the
마지막
apex, to soar
도약이지.
beyond its limits.
저택에는
From what we know,
한
there
가지가
is
하나
another
더
golden
존재하는
bow
걸
located inside the
파악하고
manor.
있습니다. 이
This
반죽이라고
dough
지칭하는
is
것은
part of an experiment that can be conducted
막대한
only with the
에너지를
preposterous
끌어모아야만
magnitude
시도될
of
수
energy
있는
output. So, you're saying it could be conducted in L-Corp.
에너지를 모으기 위한
So the golden bow, to accumulate that much energy,
이 저택의
must be
꼭대기에
located
있는
on the
것이군요.
rooftop of this manor.
맞아.
Correct.
이
The golden
저택
bow acts as
주변에
a lightning rod,
무자비하게
drawing the
내리치는
merciless
벼락을
strikes of
모으는
lightning,
곳이자.
then harnesses it into a form of energy for
황금
itself.
가시의 힘을
Your
우축하는
breath of
비례침의
knowledge is
역할이네.
starting to get unsettling.
이젠 다 모든
Well, now that
준비는
everything is in
끝났으니
order,
이제 슬슬
I must really make my
퇴장해볼까?
exit.
어딜 가시려고?
Not so fast. I'll get you and find out everything you know about what's mother's planning. Please let us not waste each other's time by playing this pointless game of cat and mouse. When the perfected identity is applied over a dough, one such opaque, murky mist of... Oh, no. One such opaque, murky mist emerges. What a picturesque moment and most apt to bid you all farewell, is it not? So perfected identity has been applied to Linton. Director Herman's son, was it? I heard that you were a veteran of the Smoke War. Then perhaps this may be a familiar sight to you, if a tad different in a few places.
좀 다를 테지만. 그리고
And ye sang, my dear fellow,
내 살아남은
live, so that it may have it aught to look forward to in the time I have left.
기대가 될 테니.
Okay, who's gonna come out of that smoke? And who's gonna be perfected mirror world identity?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니. 내일은
Good news, Kuyoholic. It looks like the thing you've been hinting at constantly is about to show up. Use a box. The Wild Hunt, 6-38. Okay, let's hope this doesn't go too badly.
동부싱크 3과
Don Quixote.
돈키호테. 완벽한 상태의 인격.
Perfected identity?
누구를 말하는 걸까요?
Who is he talking about?
마침내
He's
다시 올 테죠.
coming back.
모든 준비를
Heathcliff,
마친
now fully
그
primed.
히스클리프가
Oh, the Heathcliff that wanted to kill Heathcliff is coming back.
그래. 내가 다시
Yes,
돌아왔다.
yes. Wait, let me get the voice on. Yes, yes. Damn it, I cannot get this. Yes, I return. Yes, I return.
존재자.
I, whose existence itself has been become a sin, I return to put an end to us all. You. Josephine? Why is she here?
피로 먹을 놈이.
You cursed beast!
여기서부터
Infernal demon, you finally come to take our manor, have you?
우리 쫓아갈
When did she get down here?
마님.
Mistress, I shall not let that interloper who dared to stain the honor of our manor. And she's dead. And nothing was lost.
그 어떤
Every weathering heights at the end of all things in every world eventually became mine.
내 것이 아닌 적이 없었다. 흔들리고
Every single death Henley and Linton suffered was pathetic and writhing, and that shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come.
그러니 주세.
Thus, Josephine, it is only right that you are mine as well.
소유물이다. 나를 따라.
You're bound to heed my commands. Mistress, this vagabond, he's... I care of your ramblings of your mistress. She is nothing but a rotting corpse, her flesh decayed and bones desiccated. Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp. Ah, Josephine, Hindley Linton! All the pitiful souls tangled and fettered to this accursed destiny in every world. I have seen you far too many times in far too many worlds. I shall take you away from here, you pitiful souls who remain bound to withering heights, even in death. What the hell? The husks of dead Peculata, Lintons, Hindleys, Josephines, all begin to materialize and rise. They begin to form a procession. The countless bodies, husks, with the wailing things in their wake, all join the march. Thus approaches the final chapter of this tale. The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back. You can't do that to Catherine! Fine. I suppose we see you play a game. It has been a while, hasn't it? Remember? We used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop of this manor. Why not reminisce upon that sweet memory, If you wish to join us, pursue me. Pursue me and rise through the stairwell until your strength fails, Heathcliff. So this version of Heathcliff has gained Ethrest Ego, according to the Coast. And Heathcliff looks like he can bring back anyone he kills under his command. Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but the endless march stands in his way. Oh, but it will not be all that easy, nor should it be. Your heart towards Catherine shan't be realized so painlessly. You must suffer more. Let desperation consume you. Become frenzied in your pursuit. The rooftop. Indeed, the roof houses the golden bow. When the two golden bows come into physical contact with one another, they... I can think of 1,000 different outcomes. Yeah. What else could the chains in this power born from a heart be? Toast, I feel like you're hinting at something. Anyway, it does remind me a bit of Dante's revival because of the chains, but other than that, not really. I don't know what he's planning to do with Catherine, but we have to stop him. We have to. Our tree's been cut off. No way forward, nowhere back. Are they Hindley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds? They appear to be imperfect identities, summoned from the worlds chosen at random. Is the fate that awaits all of those who become thralls to that Heathcliff. Oh, you're referring to Body Bag. Okay, thank you. A phenomenon in which a mirrored world entity wreaks havoc across the dimensions is in pursuit of every Heathcliff. In other words, the Wild Hunt. Like the Hyakio, the nocturnal march of 100 demons. Toast, did I say that right? Please tell me I said that right. So, there's no end to them? He is the conduit that has brought them all to this world. He leads this army as its vanguard, as Earl Kong, or the Earl King. This army will never stop until the Earl King's orders are withdrawn. A brutal tempest that descends. Let us fight the Wild Hunt. Okay, Dead Rabbit and Hindley. Hello, Hindley. Neutral, unopposed. Favored. We need to get SP. Oh. Come on. Oh wait, I probably should have activated Faust. Darn it. I should have had assist defense. There we go. Fast win. War. Field's broken. Let's kill Hindley yet again! After all, you can never kill too many Hindleys. Favored struggling. Power guard has better chance. Favored. Neutral. No. Piercing sight sound wins. Good. So, how are we gonna win this? Because according to Faust, the enemies will be never-ending. We will just have to constantly fight. Are we gonna have to get past them? Like, kill a certain amount in a single turn to run past them and go after people. Oh, that's one dead. Oh, and it shattered. There's not even a body left behind, is there? I didn't see a body left behind. Hindley, he gets SP on hit. Snag Harpoon, shield broken, nice. Like, is there a body? Oh, they don't leave bodies behind. Yeah, they are purely identities. There's nothing left there. Power counter, unopposed, favored, unopposed, neutral, favored. Come on, please win your flashes, people. You need SP gain. There we go, Heathcliff. Thank you very much. Come on, good. Please win your flashes, people. I don't want to lose HP at the very start, because this feels like it'll be a long fight. Actually, let me change the title. The Wild Hunt comes. I'm just going to change the stream title to The Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt approaches. The Wild Hunt. Because my current one is Heathcliff on Heathcliff action goes wild. But the Wild Hunt approaches probably is better than that. There we go. Stream title updated. Oh. Get SD. Unopposed. Dominating. Unopposed. Unopposed. Dominating.
위험임을 발견. 제압할게.
Representation emitter. Get the SP. Faust does all outcomes. Yada yada yada. Please get it done fast. Only hit 2 people. So I can't choose who I target with this. Everyone else, just go through. Win a great sword. 1, 2. Kill the rabbits. If we need to kill Hindley, so if we kill his men, hopefully we should only have to focus on him. Drop the sword, go through. Actually, wait. I think I just noticed something. Let me look at their skills again. Let's look at Hindley's skills. Oh, yeah. They're not complete. They're not complete skills. They're only partially written down. Yep. He has everything the same, but they're lessened because this isn't him. That's why all the rabbit skills had all those interruptions in them, because they weren't actual rabbits. They're just fragmented identities imposed upon them. Huh, it's interesting to know that's how it works. And that's why the fact we have like full skill names means that we have like complete identities, even if they're only temporary. Nope, come on in. Go. Acupuncture. Dead. How many are we gonna have to kill? Because I feel like I've killed like 12 of these already. So, it didn't even stagger. Oh, Lord. Probably kill. Stagger plus. Oh, yep, Hindley's dead. Hindley is so dead. 82 health left. And stagger plus. Not everyone is at the right amount. So Faust, use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we need 2 more turns to get it be at full power. Representation mirror goes through. Faust knows all outcomes. Go. Good. It only hit 1. It just hit Hindley. Oh, great. Okay, Hindley is dead. Goodbye, Hindley. That makes 2 Hindleys dead. Will I see another Hindley? Have to kill him again? I feel like the answer to that question will be yes. Okay. Why did was it like a speed difference? Why am I taking out opposed attack? I have 10 different... Oh, whatever. Oh, took another one. Yeah. The hell. Okay, got some SP. Fine. Everyone has their SP going. Now we'll save up for Fluid Sac. That gives more SP and some HP. Ooh, hello, Josephine. And another thing. Josephine. Oh, I have enough for Fluid Sac. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, sure. I am just dominating all of them. Nice. Let's kill Josephine. Fluid Sac. Fluid Sac. I hit tails 3 times in a row. Great.
이 전투는
This battle will conclude with victory. Agreed, Faust. Thank you for the vote of confidence. There we go. Health and SD up. Tap. We'll probably kill Dead Red. We'll definitely kill Dead Red come henchman this turn. There we go. Josephine.
최선의 방어를.
Bring the stagger forward. Okay. For Judgment. Okay, it's only Josephine now. And we have all 12 next turn. Ready that Stain Lightning Duel. I think we might. I can't see her health bar because of how the stage is. Oh, yep, we're almost at the stagger threshold. Oh wait, but she doesn't stagger, does she? If I remember correctly, she will come back and stagger. Yep. Actually, she might just die. She might just die, and that would be much better. Yeah, she just died. Great. Perfect. Goodbye, Josephine. That was it? I feel like for a name like the Wild Hunt, there should be more than just those guys.
당연한 결과죠.
There we go.
저는 선택받았으니까.
The Wild Hunt 2. Okay, yeah, there's more.
그렇겠죠?
동부쉔크 3과
Don
돈
Quixote.
키호테.
Heathcliff was heavily wounded. It looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as the last vestiges of strength left him. When I left this mana by my own volition, I promised to myself that I wouldn't return a changed man, so that I could at least stand proud before Catherine, so that she won't be embarrassed of me. But look at me! I couldn't protect her in the end. I couldn't even get nearer to her or hold my weapons proper, like an idiot. Heathcliff, I know that I know that I don't have anything to show for it in my life. I ain't educated. I've got a short fuse and a British personality. Tell me, Clockhood. No, manager. This endless, overwhelming flood. Is this what it's like to face my sins? Is my life so wretched that I deserve to suffer this endless swarm of sins? That can't be true. I wanted to believe that can't be true. That, with the will and the determination to forge on, the mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learned in this journey, couldn't have been for nothing. So please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. But there's more of them. Okay, so this is very bad. Merceau is showing emotion in his speech. That is hesitation there. They number greater than the last. But when I've led you into such absolute darkness, not even a hint of light, what should I... When even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? Ooh. Looks like we're not doing that great. And now it's just Peculata. Tirgrute and Gluete. Oh, this is a focused encounter. Okay. How many enemies do... Oh, just wait. Not enemies. Okay. Breakthrough. Beat that. And if it doesn't work, it's fine too. Boon. Take you. Take you. Can I take it? Not likely. I'll go with the stronger one earlier. Yeah. Then Ishmael will be on the grab the nose next.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Please, thank you, Doctor. We need to get past the wild hunt. More enactments. 1, 2, 3, 4. When I great sword, we need to kill all the Peculata. My flesh, break through. My flesh. Snag harpoon. Good. Heathcliff. Okay, 13, 14. Clear the path, my lord. Oh, okay. Please. Thank you. Damn it. At least there's only one coin. We'll deal with this now then. Deal with the Devouring. Slothful Press. Grasp. Ball. Then Heathcliff and Dawn didn't kill this one. Or his rupture.
저야
Won't
먹구를
use it
달궈볼.
unless it's a back attack. And I can use this opportunity to focus more on Checkmata. The stagger, perfect. Oh, fully killed. Okay, nice. Oh, the Peculata bodies remain. But the Peculata are part of the Wild Hunt. Why would they come back? Is it because they aren't identities? Instead, they are just sins? Is that the reason behind the fact that their bodies remain even after death? Right. Okay. Didn't stagger something. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Faust, you almost have enough fluid sac, but we need to get your SP up more. Hit more. Beat that, and Sinclair, take the other. How much health HP? Nope, stop. Okay, it has 5 HP. Okay, it's about to die. Don't deal with that. Heathcliff. Guess you can take it instead of. You'll just shield. And Heathcliff will take this. The rest of y'all will focus on this guy. And now Faust will take that back. Good. Doesn't matter if that remains, so we can ignore it. Come on. We need to take this out. Otherwise we'll lag behind the other people. We need to catch up to them. Come on. Heathcliff, I swear to God, please win your class. That is stagger. Punch in, one dead. Okay, one is staggered. What is that? HP on Clash. Okay, and 54. 60. I'll have. Let's do this. You two are going in there, then. No. Mouse. You can't win that. You still can't win that. I guess Trevor's taking it there. Because it should be fine there. Let's just kill you. Everyone just kill this. Station emitter. As the clash is long, we will get some SP from it. Yep, 16. Good. We didn't lose too much. Faust knows about outcomes. Yep. That's a stagger. Oh, and kill. Nice. Another kill. There's only one left. Who wants to kill? It actually matters, so. Let's use this on you. Everyone else should use skill 1. Nope. Blink step. If Faust takes it. Okay, then there's more of them. Great. Does you have attack weight? That is not attack weight. Okay, no. Oh, you can use that. Take cover. Faust. Beat move. Ishmael. Beat Soulful Crest. Hold them back. Who is not being clacked? Please show up again. You aren't. No. Not like me. I'll go with that. We're not at max speed. Back. Yeah, I am very glad I'm not doing this level 40.
위험인물 발견.
I'm so glad it didn't take that long to level up all my different hits. Also, wow, the jump in performance between the sheer amount of tickets I get from this and speed activation and the previous one is just insane. 1, 2. Acupuncture pizza. If we can stagger one of them, let's try to focus the assault. Nope, not that. Snag Harpoon. 1, 2, 3. Prithee will win. We're not at max SP yet. Actually, how many waves are there? Is it just these 2? It's just these 2. Okay. I'm somewhat disappointed. Alright, let's go. Let's see, what's the strongest? remove and Stoffel Heat. Removes. No, Stoffel Press. And what's your stagger bar? Like Bud? Not close. What's yours? Not close. Probably be good with stagger. So he's actually healing. Move. Take care. Still take care. Move. Takes off Ray. You'll just go.
조여먹기를 달고
Representation emitter. Give me SP. Give me SP.
모든 결과들은
Faust knows our outcomes. Yeah. You know, something that I'm just gonna say now. Faust has very much grown on me this Kanto because of that her base ego.
세손의 방어를
It got me past some fights I did not think I would be able to when I was still at level 40. Yeah. Sinclair. Yeah, Faust is very much growing on me because of how vital she is to all my fights. And her getting me ahead of the SP curve early. I will need it later. Oh, great. That's great news. Perfect. Two. Heathcliff, we need
불길 속으로
Visual Science down. One, two. I don't actually have many egos with attack weight. I'm pretty sure. Are all of them? No, Don Quixote has one. Don Quixote has a attack weight ego. And I think... Huh. The only other ones are the Wa egos from the Battle Pass. And Fluid Stack. Huh. I didn't realize that.
지금은 바빠요.
You're wrong. Stop hitting buttons. No. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me know you need to plan.
위험인물 발견.
Path the Lord. Come on. Kill them. Still need to get past this wild hunt. Need to catch the pizza. Come on. Yeah. Now we've seen an ego pretty much. Nephros ego pretty much every Kanto since 3. We saw 2 in Kanto 4. There was 1 in Kanto 5. Ahab. May she rot in bitches, even though she was taken by N Corp, which I'm still a little annoyed about. I guess they're gonna show like consequences of Ishmael not instantly killing Ahab. But it was a powerful character moment because, like, in Limbus, you're always killing your enemies. There's almost never any time where it's like, we should have mercy on them. No, kill the bastards. But for once, it did, and because of that, because of how rare it was a more powerful moment. Victory. Let's keep going. We need to get past the wild hunt and catch up to Heathcliff.
언제나 티끌 하나 없는 끝은 없을 테죠.
There's
필드,
more.
출제.
Okay. I'm just gonna enter this. This is starting to not be interesting.
조여먹기를 달고 볼까.
Yeah, Kanto 1 and 2 are so bad compared to the next ones. Either that or hopefully they like do something with Roja's and Gregor's character, because just compared to like all the Kantos afterwards, 1 and 2 are just bad. I feel like 2 is worse because Kanto 1 had the excuse of like setting up stuff for later. Because you can't really go into it like blind, like do really good. Well, we can't. That's what we have.
세손의 방어를
But I understand it more because there was their first Kanto, and they were setting a lot of stuff up for later, like setting up the antagonists, N-Corp as the antagonist and everything. But Kanto 2 just didn't. It's like I barely remember anything. Like the only 2 things I remember from like the entire Kanto is Sinclair being really good at maraca dancing, and Ryoshu teaching the sumo guys swear words. Like, other than that, nothing really memorable happened. I mean, memorable afterwards happened. Some of the stuff was interesting in the moment, but afterwards just confused. You know? Lightning duel. Okay.
된다. 사월을 건너.
Come on. I want to get past this, please, game. Have mercy on me. Okay, stagger, so he'll die next turn. My next great sword. Oh, damn it. Darn it, iffy. Oh, tremor burst. Okay. So tremor is the sloth. One side. I did realize that most of the sins each have a archetype assigned to them, but I'm not actually certain what most of them are. I'll just go down the list. Like, Wrath, I think, is Burn, just because thematics and all. Lust? Lust. What does Lust do one for? Definitely. Well, Pride is definitely Poise. Pride is without a doubt Poise. Bloom feels like Charge, just because it's the same color. Tremor feels like it should be feels like it should be Lust, just because of the color. But I think it's actually Sloth. Gluttony is definitely Rough. I know that. And Gloom is Sinking. Yeah, no, also, Yuri's death in Kanto 1 was just kinda bad, because it felt like she died because she was stupid, and decided to rush ahead of all the people who were immortal to touch the mysterious thing. Yeah, Kanto 2, we team up with... we meet the LCC B for the first time, mess up all their plans, and raid the casino, go into the underground ice thingy, escape Baba Yaga, who appeared for like one scene and had like no build-up at all. And then Sonya bails us out because apparently Baba Yaga was about to catch us.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Let's get past this. Nope. Almost dead. Yeah, Kanto 1 and 2 just weren't that good. Kanto 3 is a big step up for them. It's pretty good as a story, just going into Sinclair's past. Oh yeah, also Dawn gets insulted by the Morocco dancers because apparently they say that she's not being honest with her dancing. Like, what she's doing while dancing is not her true self. And Sinclair, when he got up and did it, apparently is dancing his true self. Yes, Coast, we know Dawn is mysterious, and something weird is happening with her. No. Double dagger. Dodging gets through. 1, 2. Soft Ray. Forward Judgment. 2. Yeah, Kanto 3 is where Mill Song starts appearing. What do you think happens? 1, 2. Please just die, y'all. Teculata are not an interesting fight if it hasn't been built up to. And boy, this is... Well, I guess they're getting across the feeling of fighting the Wild Hunt pretty well, where, like, there are just endless amounts of them, and it isn't even, like, a fun type of fight or new. It's just constant mooks will drag you into the ground. Is that it? No, it isn't. I'm doing T enter. It's taking a while. 2, 3. I want to go back to unique fights. Please, game. Give me a unique fight next. Moral enactment. Thank you, Sinclair. 1 is dead. The other. Sever not killed. Okay, there we go. That's Wild Hunt 3 done. Okay, are there more Wild Hunt? There's probably more Wild Hunt. Impenetrable Path. That's 5 new enemy types. Okay. Recharging a Fallen, yes. Use a box, yes. Oh, Heathcliff is required.
필수 출진.
What's gonna happen? Oop. Oh, it's Linton. Hi, bud. I don't remember fighting you last time. And that might have just been because you died so quickly. But I'm not actually certain, so... Sure, I'll fight you. Oh, God. Oh, pretty darn high. I can't take it. Etha, take that. Mouse, take this. Everyone else, kill the shield. Sure, hopefully this time we can actually see what Linton does. Because last time he just apparently died off screen. Oh, they're fatal to blunt. A lot of shields. Back harpoon. Thank you. Thank you, Heathcliff. It is important that you flash every single turn. Because if you don't, you will rapidly approach corrosion. That is a... The head? Strong skill, probably. Never mind. Not even a strong skill. Wow, Linton. Ravenous Devouring. What's our odds? Not even. Our odds. I'm just gonna use self-destructive purge on that. That way, Sinclair says you aren't allowed to have a powerful attacks. Go, self-destructive purge. Kill them all. Thank you, Merceau, for wow. Sinclair for always being so reliant. Also, it was very cool when you had Cromer had got insta staggers when we saw you, because you are her ideal. He's saying ideal Sinclair that she wanted to turn him into. Got a glimpse of it. 1, 2, 3, all heads, of course. Stalk prey, please. Yes, yes, good. Perfect. One of them is staggered. Nice. Deep lift goes first. Dominator goes mark. And Sinclair goes next. And you beat Favorite. Right there. And I want... Oh. Okay. Everyone else, kill the staggers, boys. Yep. The worst judgment wins. Wait. I didn't actually check that. What? Wave 1 out of question mark? Does it say that up there? I didn't actually look. Draw the sword. 1 down. Never not. Kill Linton. Or at least didn't even stagger, right? 1 Decaloff down. Oh, it is. You weren't kidding. Oh, no. Okay. That's not great. We need to get SP now. Mouse, what do you need for this? You need more gluttony. Okay. Put favored left. She'll grab something. Heathcliff, you can take another class as well. Faust. Well, actually, who's taking that class? Sinclair. Class Sinclair. You need to keep your SP up. Good. He's almost staggered. Ooh. Sorry, Linton, I can't hear you just right. Why don't you speak up a little louder? Maybe Catherine will hear you this time. Again, that is enough to use. Tag Harpoon, Lada, and okay, and yep, have enough for it. Representation emitter. That will instantly kill that. Without a doubt. No. And Heathcliff needs that flash to keep his energy up. Actually, no, we don't. He's fine right now. Everyone just go over there. Then Sinclair! Buddy! Actually, yeah, that's fine. I'll just use you on that. Everyone else is target list. Perfect.
된다.
That will definitely kill. Plug in. Acupuncture breaks it open. 1, 2, 3. Fourth Judgment. Oh yeah. Also, just to mention it now, if I miss something that would enhance the gameplay or lore experience, feel free to point it out if it isn't too much of something bad, like what Kuyo did there with the wave out of 1 out of question mark. There we go. Representation emitter. Use it again. I don't care if it takes up the skill tree. It's definitely worth it. Oops. He's supposed to take that. Actually, doesn't he have... Wait, actually, is this...
지금은 바빠요.
Heathla. I want to click on Heathla. Thank you.
다시
Is it
묶어줄까?
different?
철방문에도
If at... Oh, the SP loss is no longer there. It's determination now. I no longer need to constantly feed him flashes. Okay, neat. So... Okay. Yep. Yep.
불길
Yep.
속으로.
Acupuncture, go through. Is it gonna kill? It did, yes. Okay, all the attacks are canceled, including... Oh, never mind. Representation emitter still goes through.
모든
Faust knows how outcomes.
파우스가 알아요.
There we go. And the damage is not enough to kill. Perfect. Okay, so Sinclair, you shield. Faust, you're taking this. You have the lowest. Everyone else just shield. And Faust takes the
된다.
damage.
사활을 건다.
Faust. The hell. Girl. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And please kill that Faust. You are hopefully guaranteed. Never mind.
제압할게요.
Shield. I forgot about shield. I'm not. That's not happening again. Faust is just gonna use her skill 3 this time. I'm not letting that happen again. Thank you, Faust. I swear to God, Faust. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Faust.
쓰시길.
That took way longer than... Oh my God, what is that? Is that the tier 3 Peculata? Tier 3 Peculata, I guess. Why is it only 10? It looks like it should be more than 10. 6 burn, 2 burn count, so if it hits you, it does 12 damage. Target is burned, base power +2. On hit, inflict, that is 32 damage. And then attack weight if burned? Ooh. Defensive skill. Ah, no. Oh yeah, I haven't been doing this. Is there anything I can do it on? Maybe when? Impaling! There we go. Yep, that should go fine. Flare! You can't take all of them. I'll take that one. Because it has speed, of course it does. Great. Dominating this. I can't take that. I might need to use a... Pizza. I might need... I can hope I can win. I want to take... What damage do you deal? Your defensive is a Pierce Wrath. What's your defensive, Don Jose?
급행이신가?
Wrath Fatal,
의뢰비는
Pierce
좀 더
Ineffective,
비싸다네.
분수는
and
금기.
normal. So it doesn't matter who takes it. You'll take it. Oh, no, that's fine. So I have... Oh, nope, I forgot the class against you. not clash against you? I can't clash against you. Where is it gonna go instead? That's gonna go to Heathcliff. Let me take all these off to see where they go to. Almost all of them go to Ishmael, except for 2. One which goes to Sinclair, and one which goes to Heathcliff. Take Erupting Wrath. I'll take that. Ishmael can bounce Impalion. Ish shall take it all. You two just do right.
된다. 서울을
Shall be done. There we go, Faust. Well, actually, Faust is probably gonna take it. There we go. Snag Harpoon wins. Perfect. That's the weakness of these. They don't have a SP bar. They're much weaker than they could be.
대검 방어.
And your shield beats it out. Draw the sword. Dodge in. Ish will tank everything. 1, 2, 3. Wait, why didn't Faust assist the Sentinel off? Because she used her power counter. Is it because she wasn't fast enough? But she's at 9 speed. Power counter on. I'm gonna try this again. This is gonna go on Ishii, so I'm gonna hope that the power counter takes this one. Go then. Everyone is faster than him right now. So, healing, dominating, Erupting Wrath, hopeless. Fine. Sinclair's projections always lie. Acupuncture, deep healing. Dawn can take care of. Actually, can she do this one? Yes, she can. Okay. And Ish will just defend. No green. Who's taking this one? Sinclair. Okay. Sinclair, take that back. Then I will hope she actually does her power count. Do? Thank you. Thank you, Faust. I thought you were about to lose. There's a Flame Palm. Acupuncture beats healing. Why do you have plus 10 attack? There we go. Staggered. It definitely won't go off. This defense will definitely not proc. Snag Harpoon. Great sword. Body's almost broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
2. Please die so I can move on to the next stage of this fight. It might die, but probably won't. 1, 2, 30 damage. 1, 2, 38. 1, 2. I cannot see this. 9 HP, 26 HP. So it just needs to be a little. Just needs to be a little bit of damage. Healing. 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 Take this. Take this. Nope. Faust, please do this. And that's probably a death. Yep. Those fatal will slash damage. I'm sorry, what? Josephine, Hindley, Linton, and okay. This is how we're playing it. Okay then. You're the strongest. This. Go. Turn the path. Everyone gets SP. SP for everyone. Perfect. Moral enactment. Damn plebs. So far, this is honestly a really good Kanto. The only thing that's slightly overstaying its welcome about this one is the amount of Wild Hunt fights that don't really advance the story any at all, but I can forgive them because of thematics. It will still drag the score down. Come on. They deal damage and stagger. Staggered. Oh, he is staggered. Nice. And breathing fluid sac. We want the health. 2. You're the highest damage, and you will attack everyone. Nice. Everyone will get hit by it. Dominating. Control. Dominating. Dominating.
위험인물 발견.
Content will be removed. It's a good thing. You shall soon see why. Okay, I'll trust you. Fluid sac eats this. Help it out. Nice. Let's get the SP and
이
HP.
전투는 승리할 거야.
HP is more important right now. They all pretty much have max SP at this point. Nope. Drop the sword. 1, 2. Stagger again. Everyone else, kill the Sword of Hensley. Oh wait, I didn't even think about that. The Sword of Hensley and regular Hensley are right next to each other. Hello, Hensley. Hello, Hensley. Make things. That bastard. Dust. Move. 1, 2.
불가 위야.
Great with sight and sound.
막아내지 못해.
Sound. Sight and sound. So. Come on, let's keep going. Kill. And stagger again. Are we gonna have like one of them is gonna be staggered every single turn? That would be amazing. Acupuncture. Josephine will never stagger because of her passive. Apparently old hags just don't stagger for some reason. First Ahab and now her. Flame Palm. Beat Hensley up, please. That's what his father would have wanted. Wait, that's great for it. Hatred. That's your SP type. Okay. Everyone other than you. Not even link that, let's just do power counter. That will get Ethless, if you will. My. That out. This
불가 위야.
shall be done.
막아내지 못하리.
Josephine will not stagger. He does hold tag. Lord. Oh, something's about to happen.
최선의 방어.
Toast is still here. Apparently something is about to happen. There we go. 1 Hensley down. Flame Palm. 2, 3. Oh, now they all have 3 skill slots. Nah, I don't. Not with the... You have SP? You do have SP. 1, 2, 3. Take this one. When did you get paralyzed? When did you get 3 paralysis? Eh? Let me check something. Where's all the attacks on? One of them's on Dawn. Any of them doubling up? Nope, there's 1 attack on every single sinner. Okay. Favored. We'll go here. We'll also go there. You and you.
불가 위야.
Praise this. Appear in the path, my lord. I can't wait till the bad end Hong Mu ID comes out. I don't actually know what the story is for his Kanto or anything, so I'll probably be very confused at what the identity is. You know what? I'll just ask Kos if the Uptai story is spoilers for the Kanto, and if it is, I will just skip it. Oh, the ego? Do you mean the battle? Do you mean the battle pass ego, or? Or did you mean ID? Yeah, the battle pass ego is a suicide ego. You use it to do exactly what you say. Yeah, probably will be a spoiler. There we go. Fluid sack. Keep that open. I'll send one over here. The rest of y'all on Finlay.
불가 위야.
Fluid sack. You need the HP
막아내지 못해.
because I'm going to guess that we're going right into a much more dangerous encounter. Right after y'all die. I think we're all at max HP now. And Finley is about to die for the 5th time? I think that makes 5 times we've killed Hindley. Looks like he's good at one thing. He's actually good at something for once in his life. He's dying. And now Josephine dies. And Nagar, there we go. I'm sorry, what? All of them have 500 health. Corrupting Wrath. Corrupting Wrath again. We'll deal with that. We'll also deal with Wrath. Like, I think we'll probably need to focus our efforts on this. Well, can't take any of them. Okay. Y'all two just kill. Oh, but neither of you can take one of those. Take everything out. I think I know what to do then. Yeah, 3 swole demons. I'll need to go through these ones first. So, Erupting Wrath. Hailing. Can't take that? Can take that. Heathcliff Man. Then Hailing. Can you take Erupting Wrath? If you can. You might. Tower counter, please do it. Ward beats Erupting Wrath. Need to kill the demons. If I had better AoE ego that aren't very important for things other than the fact they're AoE, I would probably use them here. But I don't. Because I have an ego. Never not. Shall be done. Beats Erupting Wrath. Thank you, House. 1, 2, 3. Drop the sword. You break his body. Oh, one of them's dagger. Perfect. Oh, you're still favored to win. I welcome Chris Scott though. Oh, never mind. You are at time. You can't take that. Everyone else, kill. Kill this one. Kill this bud. You don't have to deal with it. Goodbye. Break this light down. We will take some damage from the counters, but not much. 1, 2, 3. Oh, stagger. Nice. So no damage from that counter. Perfect. Easy kill. Acupuncture will break through healing. Or so. Thank you. 1, 2. Oh, neither of them won't get off their counter. Never mind. That's great. Prithee. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heartbroken. He doesn't have much health left. 309. Never mind, he does. Or not. 213. 173 health. And now it's just 1, 2. Everyone else kill. Who has the lowest health on this? You do. So we'll go for the lattermost one.
위험을
Nope.
발견.
You're in the path. Path. They're in the path. Come on, demons. You aren't getting past us. We've dealt with worse before. Like, under-leveled the beast.
맞추기 쉽고.
Moral attachment. Good. 2, 24. Not enough to kill, still. They're all back. Hello, y'all. Erupting Wrath. Let's let through an Impaling. So this one's going to get good. Favored. That's Erupting Wrath, so. Oh, can't take that. You. That. You take this. No. You. No. Who's this target? Ishmael. Ishmael can take it. That's fine. That's. Sure. Why not? Healing. Everyone piled damage on this location. Nope. Nope.
불가 위야.
Raise the sight and sound assist defense is up, so it should proc on Impaling. Do that, or we'll just outspeed him with Stagger. 27, and he's dead. 1 down. 1 tier 3 Peculata down. Oh, darn it. We took some damage though, but not too much. Body's almost broken. Healed my flesh. 23 health left. Counter goes out. There's a flame palm. Dead. Huh? Why are y'all moving so slowly? Please speed up. More on accident. More on accident. 1, 2, 3. Swiftly protection. There we go. There's only 2. Both of them are Erupting Wrath and Hewing. Can. All of y'all just have skill 1s. Okay. The only 2 who can do it. You. It's a good chance of winning. Even if it doesn't, it's fine. The other will just be Faust. Why is it struggling? Oh, that's Erupting Wrath. That's fine. That is. What does this use? We have a lot of those resources. Don't mind using that. Just to get Erupting Wrath out of the way. We'll just start this. You have almost dead. Everyone else just killed you.
불길 속으로.
Yep. Representation emitter. Yep. Faust continues to carry his representation emitter.
모든
Faust knows
결과를
all.
파우스트가 알아요.
Okay. How much damage? 47 on both. One of them is dead. Oh, only one left. Counter went off. That's okay. Drop the sword. Is the body already broken? 29. Lost away. Body's already broken. And healing. Favored, that's fine. Y'all just go on here. Nope. Clearing the path. Come on, demons, just die already. You aren't an interesting fight. Oh, great, there's 3 more. This is fine. Wait, why are there just 3 more now? We can win against Erupting Wrath. Hailing. Erupting Wrath. What is that? Hailing yet again. Everyone just kill this dude. We're focusing him down. Oh. That's not this. 8? Okay. No, you. Who's targeting? It is only targeting 6 players. So, hopeless. Why is that hopeless? Why is this hopeless? What? According to the numbers, that should not be hopeless. What? Anyone know what's up with the system forecast? Because that should not be hopeless. What? I'm gonna not do that. I've decided to not do that. Okay. Power counter, sure. That's everything taken. Ishmael can do that. That's fine. That's fine.
소용없구를 달고
It shall be done. Beats healing. I'm just not gonna risk that if it had that effect. There's the Flame Palm, beats Rough and Wrath. It's like gain attack power if you get hit by a wrath skill. Acupuncture. Acupuncture. 1, 2, 3. Ishmael, please. Thank you. 1, 2. Counter went off. I'm probably gonna need to use Fluid Sac again. We're gonna start hitting the stagger threshold we have. Oh! What? What? You lose sight of your path, and we no longer know which road to take. Hello, Virgilius! Why are you here? I thought you said you weren't gonna leave the bus. The guide shall show you your way. I'm sorry, was that Shin? Or Mang? Or whatever it's called? Dante. Virgilius? What are you doing here? I thought you wouldn't leave the bus.
뭐야?
Whoa.
혹시 나 혼자
Am I
헛것
seeing
보는 거
things,
아니지?
guys? Is it just me, or is that... It was that very same Virgilius, who never once seemed to care about what's happened to us, who never once took part in our journey. Wading through the wild hunt into the basement. Sir Virgilius! With the lustrous color! My deepest apologies for my alertness. That's not as keen as he often is. Could this be a dream? Is it truly thee? May I pinch thy cheek to discern my suspicions?
옳다고 한 번만 만져봐도 되겠어?
I did not know my voice could go that high. Sounds like you got enough energy to flap your gums. What biting words! Oh, sooth! A very own color has appeared indeed! Why is... Oh! Hi, Virgilius! Looks like we're not ordering you around at all, which I totally expected, but... Hi? Heated Puncture, unobservable. Dominating. Scorching Incision, dominating. Following the Flow, attack weight 2, dominating. That's a lot of skills. Heated Puncture, Scorching Incision, following the Flow. I shall open the path. Silence. That's his ego. I know that image. I know that image. I read Leviathan. I saw his ego. That is his ego. That is his ego. Unobservable, 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 unobservable. Sanity type. Panic. Unobservable. Unobservable, unobservable. The Red Gaze. Inflict bind next turn against enemies with 50% more HP. If the enemy is about to use a skill against the unit on HP, it gains attack power. Ooh. Inflict super thermogenesis on hit. Oh. Fixed damage? Equal to percent bounce. He does pale damage. Okay, wow. Bloody Tears. On skill use, take 3% of match HP as fixed damage. And then heal 50% of match HP for every unit killed. All allies, including this unit, gain 600 shield this turn. All allies, including this unit, do not drop below 1 HP for this encounter. Eyes of a friend who blank, blank, blank. The Red Gaze becomes available. Shin generates Mong based on SP. Yep, Shin and Mong. Mong, consume SP to generate Mong. Deal more damage based on the number of Mong. And is fixed panic type. Hello, Virgilius. Thanks for coming by to help. We're not going to interrupt your clashes because I am not stupid. 1, 2, 3. let's just deal with you. Then everyone else can go at this. Oh, just win rate? Doesn't matter? Okay. Hello, Virgilius. Heated puncture. That's an insta-kill. Scorched incision. Insta-kill. Following the path. Insta-kill. Does blink, blink, blink. It's insuredly in the hundreds, but he's still doing damage. Oh, God. Okay. I guess we know a bit about how powerful color fixtures are in Limbus. Too powerful for us to even see. He's doing the same thing again. Just silence. I shall open the path, following the flow. He only has wrath skills. I shall open the path. Wait, I don't think I've seen him get a single tail. Does he have guaranteed heads? I don't think he does. Silence. Oh my god. He has Shin and Mong.
왜 온 거야?
Why are you here? I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be here, but still, I thought it was against your contract, Virgilius. That's what you told us earlier. I simply could not bear to walk past this familiar sensation emanating from underneath the manor. Yeah. Okay, no, that's fair. That is entirely fair. You were there the last time they did this experiment, and it killed... Well, number one, it killed, like, pretty much your entire office because you were investigating it. Number two, it ended up with one of the last members of the orphanage that survived Tamari's attack dying and becoming a peculata, and it turned Charon into who she... It turned Lapis into Charon. She was overwritten by another version of herself. The thick stench of the husks, and the terrible wailings. Virgilius gazes at the destroyed laboratory in the march of the Wild Hunt in collected, assured silence. Though I couldn't know everything about the path he walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it. But you've never involved myself? No, I haven't, and I shouldn't have. But it is pointless to waste your time on those whose path has ended. On those whose path has ended? You mean the peculata? Yeah. Dante and Virgilius keep using path in, like, a very important manner. Is path like the way you lead your life? Yes. I will handle this Wild Hunt and the peculata born from the basement. But there's literally no end to them! Can you... Of course you can. He's the Red Gaze. Handle it? We were in no shape to deny his help out of worry. Sinclair barely stopped himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yet Virgilius understood the meaning of that silence. Yes, that is why I'm handling this. Oh. He's going ego. He's going ego. There it is. The crown. And Roman Centurion armor. Now we can't even 600. You have Shin and Mong now. Attack weight unobservable. He is simply killing them. Yep. Virgilius. The color fixture known as the Red Gaze. A Wild Hunt, an endless array of enemies, never ends. No. After all, it is what a fixer does. Is that not Shrek talking about that? He got paralyzed. That's not shite. Do. One. That was a lot of kills in a single hit. Did he just kill all of them? Oh my god. Go. Virgilius. Oh god. Oh, his Gladius. Look at his Gladius here. It's turned blood red too. It was affected by him using it. No. 5 coin skill. Ooh. That's insane. Yeah, he is just kill. Oh my god. I remember him using that attack Leviathan! Like, half of these attacks, I'm pretty sure I saw him using Leviathan. Goodbye. The endless blood. Virgilius rules over it all. Oh my god, he's using the attack. Yep, there it is. That is the attack that killed a ring maestro who had distorted. Oh. Faust is surprised? Faust is looking at Virgilius with an inscrutable expression. Virgilius. Yes, I am aware. I won't be receiving everything I wanted from the contract. I will have to forgo my avarice, make compromises, or even give up a few clauses. I suppose I'll also be summoned to some bothersome meetings. Yet I was compelled to come here nonetheless. So much for my determination to follow the great flow. But I simply could not permit this stench, this sight, to exist any longer, even if it meant that I must swim against the flow. Very well. Oi, I don't do shit like leaving a family behind. At least, not usually. You are all awfully talkative today. Whatever happened to following orders without questions? As you can see, I am not so weak that you must concern yourselves with my well-being, when there are much more pressing concerns. Besides, I know a more effective way of taking care of them. And Virgilius looked down at the sword in his hand. I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. When I returned, he, who should have returned the weapon to my hands, was no more. This blade was all that remained, abandoned on the ground. Yep. Your kid, one of the kids at your orphanage that joined your fixer office, went along with you on a mission to investigate the mirror technology of the ring. He went ahead of you. He borrowed your gladius and fought the ring maestro. Even with the mirror technology, even with taking in the even when overlaid with a version of himself that was the Black Silence, he succumbed. He succumbed to his sorrow and became a peculata, and was not able to return your gladius to you. The gladius. My wish is that no one will ever have to understand the meaning of that sight. The endless onslaught of the peculata and the wild hunt began swarming towards Virgilius. I heard that. Yeah, that sound. I heard that thing. I heard it, Kuyo. Oh, there it is again. Family. A word I haven't heard in such a long time. What a blood-drenched word it is. Blood poured from Virgilius' head like sweat and tears, seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And a mantle began to ripple into existence once again. A mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Virgilius. We have to keep moving. Let's go. Let us go find Heathcliff. The Wild Hunt has delayed us long enough. We cannot allow him to reunite the two golden bows. The rooftop. 44. Okay, the cat is nearby. Yes, it has. That has definitely raised the Kanto score. I'll probably have to rate them once I'm done with 8, or the most recent. Because I'll probably get to 8 before Unsevering comes out. But so far, that definitely raised that. That was awesome. Heathcliff, I swear to God. Lord. 3. There's more peculata. Keep going. Keep going. You need to reach Heathcliff. We need to reach the Heathcliff from another world. We can't let him reunite the golden bows together. I don't know exactly what it'll do, but based on Faust, nothing good. Go. Praise the sight and sound. All of you are just in our way. Sinners, take them out. As quick as you can. We need to reunite Heathcliff as a lady love, don't we? Go. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Acupuncture. Break the body. Come on, die. Die. You need to get past this. Die. You cannot be allowed to escape. Immoral in action. Wave 2. There's more of you. Good. Sinner's taking out a foe. Let's keep this up. Force judgment. Come on, Sinclair. Let's you through. 2, 3. Feel like flesh. Flame their bones. We don't need to do that today. Lodge in. Yeah, gluttony is rough. Stagger, perfect. Okay, we're almost at bruising. Need SP. Faust, please. Faust knows what outcomes. Yes, you do. Kill them all, Faust. Kill them all. Okay, decent amount of damage. Hurt 3 and staggered 2. Draw the sword. 1, 2. Lock Trey. Definitely not staggered, but broke the body. Dead. Okay. Clear the path. Come on! Also, yeah, that was very impressive. Julius. Very good. Oh no, you're right, Kuyo. So there's gonna be, at minimum, most likely 2 streams between now and Canto 7, Canto 7 starting. Clear the path, my lord. 1, 2, 3. Knight Greatsword. Greatsword. Lord of Judgment. One of the intervals is actually really cool. Okay, neat. They'll probably be in T-Corp, because that's where we are right now. Because generally the intervalos are either, number 1, on the way to our destination, or in the place where we stopped last time. Died. If that's at minus 45, that's fine. Okay, victory. Come on, let's keep going. We need to make it to the roof. Yeah, T-Corp and a secret one you won't spoil. The golden bow. So how are there 2 golden bows there here? I mean, it's a rich family manor, but it's not like they're a corporation or syndicate. One was acquired by Linton, who spent nearly all of his fortune on it, and the other was Catherine's. I wonder how he got his hands on the second one. It's possible that there may have been an involvement of the third party that helped Linton and Catherine. With what information we gathered from this Isaiah, all evidence seems to point to Director Herman of N-Corp being our third party. Right. Hiring former ring researchers of all people. That's not something you see every day. So, you have all been traveling with Heathcliff, collecting the golden bows, yes? What bow went missing? After the 7th lightning strike, there was 2 golden bows. One on top of the manor, one in the basement with Catherine. The one on top of the banner was the one that I think was going to go to Heathcliff. Oh. It's the first golden bow. Unless they've been gathering other ones. It's the first golden bow they gathered last time. Canto 1's golden bow, Gregor's. Yes. Then you must have had to fight so many people on your journey. I suppose every day has been like a battlefield. We've all seen more than enough of our share of battles. Can't say I disagree with that comparison, except we tasted nothing but victory so far. Except for when the middle were there.
그렇군요.
I see.
그런데
So,
황금
why are you
가죽은
looking for the
왜
golden
찾아다니는
bows?
건가요?
Our company wants us to.
심심풀.
Boredom.
뭐
Well,
여차하면
maybe it'll lead us to
떼돈을 벌
loads
수
of
있지
money.
않으려나?
그것이
Aha!
정의로운
Because that
행동이
is an
있기
act of
때문이지.
justice. Thank you, Dawn. You're adorable.
다들 그런 계약이.
It's all just part of our contracts. I don't know what they're
황금 가죽을
planning to do
뭘
with
하게
them,
될지는
with the golden bows, though.
모르겠지만요.
결국 이 중에
So, none of you even know
황금
why are you
가죽을 왜
collecting the
모아야
golden
하는지
bows?
정확히 아는 사람은 아무도 없는 거네요.
Aren't you scared, Heathcliff?
무섭지 않니?
Okay, this came out of nowhere. Why are you doing this, Nelly?
이유도 모른
Doing
채로
everything the
회사에서
company
시키는
asks you to
일만
do
하고 나면
without asking a single question.
그 다음에는
You even worry
뭐가
about
있는 건지.
what comes next?
넬리,
Nelly, I've always had a singular
한
goal.
가지 목표가 있었어. 우리 모두가
We all do, because Clockhead keeps reminding us of our individual goals.
잊어버릴 만하면 계속 기억나게 해주거든. 그러니까
So, no, I've never been afraid. I could hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us. I could hear it too.
지금 내
But
목표는
now, I have but one goal.
저놈을
We have to go
쫓아야
after that git. We can't let him take Catherine to the rooftops, where the golden bow is.
향하지 못하게.
하지만
But
너무 멀지 않아?
isn't it too late now?
우리는 느리고
We are slow, yet
저자는
he is
너무
swift.
빨랐니?
Why does that matter? We have to keep going. Okay, I feel Nelly is definitely a traitor. Virgilius bought us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance.
옥상으로 가는
This is
길은
the only way to the
하나뿐이지.
rooftops, right?
맞아요.
Yes. Ugh, the bastard keeps sending those dregs after us.
계속해서 찌꺼기를 내보내고 있군.
What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but
말씀하세요.
you ask. There's got to be a good reason my head is, of all things, in the shape of a clock, right?
적어도
It can be said that its shape was not determined randomly, and was without intent,
모든 형태의
as every shape is followed by concepts and symbols that adherent to the laws of causality. And the golden bow has the powers that I'm yet to be aware of.
여쭤보시는
You
것이
are not
아니라
asking a question. You are
마치
asking for
확인을
confirmation.
받으려는 말투로 파악이
Correct,
되는군요.
Faust.
그렇다면
If that is
그저
the case,
밤하늘에서 별을
simply
찾듯
do as you will, as one
뜻대로
seeks the
행하시는
stars in the
겁니다.
night sky. The music has cut out. If I can, my clock, or the golden bow, or whichever it is, can turn back time, then what's there to say that I can't accelerate it or shorten it? Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other world I was. Ramilororis Resonant S, Golden Bow Resonance, Durante Pigria. Oh, what the hell just happened? Wow, do you feel that? We're faster. Fast enough to outrun our enemies.
정확히는
This is not temporal acceleration, to be precise. It would be more accurate to say we are in a temporary deceleration field that slows everything except us within a certain radius.
뭐가 됐든
Whatever it is, we'll catch up to him in no time. Well, Clockhead, is this your doing? I think so. The sinners could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. Even I didn't know that I had access to such power. I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere. Everyone I've gone through in my life either ignored me, scorned me, or simply lost the plot before we even had the chance to build anything. It was always a mess. But you, Clockhead, what is wrong with you? What are you still holding any hope for me? You needn't go this far for my sake. The company won't give two shites about any of this. The other sinners won't either. So why are you trying so hard? I don't deserve any of it. I ain't worth... Because... Hello, Earl King Heathcliff.
히스클리프,
Heathcliff, focus! He's getting away. Bollocks. Let's crack on for now. Hello, Heathcliff. Meet Heathcliff. We're gonna beat your head in. Earl King.
가자, 죽이라.
Hello, Earl King Heathcliff.
멈춰.
Stop.
이번엔 마음대로 도망가.
I won't let you get away this time. Give my Catherine back, you git.
네가 있는 힘껏 달려와서 나를 붙잡는다고 해도
Eh. Even if you were to pursue me, even if you were to grab me,
뭐가
it will change nothing. Catherine has already left you.
이미 너를 그것만
That is the most undeniable truth, isn't it? Shove up the soil and assume her body for all you want. But this is an immutable truth. There she lies, wearing an ineffable, ethereal smile. She always is. I know, but I'm trying my damnedest to change it. So shut up and... change it? Allow me to relieve you of the struggle. You will suffer, longing for her as much as eternity permits, searching for Catherine, who is long gone from this world, until your heart finds peace. Every strand of despair leads to the same answer. At the end of every path, you will mutter to yourself that once your repentance is complete, you shall lie beside her in that coffin with your cold, still heart. I merely mean to lift the years of that suffering from your shoulders. Join the other Heathcliffs in their trail of penitence, and I shall grant you the early peace of your heart that you so deserve. Sod off! I don't need your shite idea of peace. That's not how I want to find my peace. I wonder if you would say the same thing, even if the revelation that all this is exactly what Catherine wanted? Yes, because Heathcliff loves Catherine. Oh! Sapling of Light ability. Select the ability to use. Press the confirmation ability to activate the Sapling of Light ability. Sapling of Light can be used as long as there remain activations. Remaining activations are reset each day. Hello, Durante. That's the proper... That's Hawkma. That's Hawkma. This is a Tree of Light. Yeah, it says Hawkma right there. What does it say there? It has Def Tavada. Yeah, Hawkma, Bina, Da'at, or Tefereth, whichever is there. Tefereth should be here. Then Chesed should be here. Gebra. Then there should be Netzak, Hod, Yesod, Malcolm. Right. Millie Song is here. We're reaching the end game, guys. Fuse Bay of Ruined Mirror. Move. Fuse Blade of Ruined Mirror. Your packages by Okay, we need to focus all our attention on him, though. Moving on to pain.
막아내지 못하리.
A sapling of light. Well... Oh, it's the sea of light that Ayn and Angela have inflicted on everyone. And that's what the, whatchamacallit are. The... whatchamacall... I forgot their name. It's what the golden bows are. Saplings of light. And Dante's connected to it. What is it? Bloom ability, when hit, with SP damage it doesn't count, but this one, damage count. Have a look at your passive. Wind counter, explosive affinity. Ally with the same affinity to this unit's explosive motions effect is defeated. Lose it, kill all other allies, and gain deep bereavement. Oh. So I just need to kill her. Goodbye, Josephine. You aren't allowed to. You don't belong in this world. I swear, Faust, please. Thank you. Thank you. And then what? by your side. Oh, damn it, I started singing again. Whenever I hear a good song, I just can't stop myself from singing it. Sorry. Now it resets. No. The truth.
막아내지 못해.
Need representation later.
모든
The
대화
house knows our outcomes. Yeah, stagger, perfect. Fourth judgment, dead. Kill Josephine, please. If I can kill her, his shield goes down. Does it stagger again? No, it doesn't. Annoying. Through. Kill this one though. There's probably another kill. Yep. Josephine, please die. She's not dead yet. She has just more health than all the others. There we go. How much? 23, 38, 26. So if I hit one tails, she's dead. Good. Oh. Target spins. If the target does not have explosive wound, flash power plus. She doesn't have explosive wound, so we need to kill her first. Kill Josephine first, please. I need Josephine to die. Because if she dies, we good. She's dead. So should we get it now? Or because we don't have explosive. 1, 2. He's definitely not staggered. Oh, we're not winning this. I wish they only put the song without the lyrics first, then you get half the. Oh, yeah, I know, you're so right. There we go, explosive gloom. And gloom protection. Ooh, okay. And he uses 5 speed and 5 defense down. Here's our burst turn. Mouse, representation emitter. By your side. Why do you have paralyzed? How much do you have? No, not you. Heathcliff. You have 3. It's possible. We can't get this. Dominating. Like that. Okay. More enactment. Problem. Is he gonna stagger? I think he is. He's gonna stagger. Perfect. Yeah, got the SP.
모든 대화들이
Oh, stagger. Oh, you're dying, bud. Millie always knocks down the park. Come on, Heathcliff. We're taking Catherine back. You can't have her. After all, our little bud. Oop. Explosive Envy has Envy shields. We need to kill Lynch.
불가 위야.
Constellation. You need to kill Linton. Sinclair, if you will. Almost dead already. Perfect. Then a great sword. 1, 2. You ain't winning this, Hindley. Josephine, get out of here. You're not even part of this conversation. You don't have anything to add. Heathcliff versus Heathcliff. Our bud's on a mission of love. Nope. Step. 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 1, 2. On 10. Oh wait, I just remembered that I can do the thing with Faust. Ooh, wait, fluid sack. Fluid sack. Fluid sack. Fluid sack. What's the minimum it can do? 37. It won't kill. It won't kill, so Sinclair, do some more damage to it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
불가 위야.
1, 2. Linton's down. Snag our boon. Go. 1, 2. Got some bleed on us. That's okay. Food attack. We'll fix that right up. Sorry. This battle will conclude with victory. I must be the reason why you Yep. Touches. No. Faust needs GS.
불길 속으로.
Self-destructive purge. You are the one. Not enough damage. Come on. Really? Puncture? He's almost staggered. Shouldn't path the Lord. He's staggered. There we go. Foxay. Then a great sword. 1,000 health left. Keep bursting him down. No. I want to do a burst turn, but I always just think, but what if I start losing clashes if I do that? I want to save them. Again. Draw the sword. Judgment. Foxay. Ooh. Okay, Hindley is our target. He's the wrath one. Hello, Hindley. This is mine. Then I'll let this one through. Stolen, not really. Sorry, Hindley. You're in the way. Guess that'll make 8 Hindley kills? Oh, there's 2 more Hindleys in front, too. So that's probably going to get up to 12. We've reached double digits of Hindley kills. Perfect. Snag Harpoon. He's staggered yet? Nope. Login will do it, though. And Moral Knack kills. All the rest are dead, too? Explosive Grasp. Oops. Wild Hunt Desolation. Unclashable. If the target has Explosive Wrath, deal no damage. Oh. We have Explosive Wrath, so he does no damage to us. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Beast Lift. Oh, no, you can't clap that. And Path Lord. If we can kill all the dead rabbits, he'll do minus 200% damage, and I want to see that happen. Yep, 2 down. 550. 1, 2, 3. 3 down. Minus 175. Acupuncture. Merceau, please. Yep. Minus 200% damage on Explosive Wrath. Cloud Hunt Desolation. You aren't allowed to deal damage, my guy. And he's staggered. Perfect. 160. Yeah. Don't you know, bud? This is a city. The strong are those who take. You aren't strong enough right now to take Catherine from Heathcliff. Nope. Can't let you through. If this is all he got, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed. No. He's about to die. Your daughter is gonna escape. On Lee, with my flesh. 163. There's Flame Calm. I didn't even use the Ronte yet. Or Sacred Guardio? I don't know what the name is. Why is it called the Ronte? Nope, there we go. Wait, is he dead? Give Catherine back. She's forever lost. Her consciousness is broken, scattered to 1,000 places. Shut up! You have to do so much worse than make me give up. Heathcliff, the Earl King, falls to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going up the stairs, no matter what. Or so. Thank you. Chains of others. This is awesome. He is bound. I cannot hold him with these chains for much longer. Neutralize the target as soon as possible. Thank you, Merceau. I didn't know this could happen, and I'm really happy it is. This is awesome. Victory. It works even better because Merceau was on the team. Oh no, I'm not get wrenched unconscious. One of my lesser known skills of Butler's keep foes neutralized. Dante, everyone's priority should be finding out who it was that showed the Earl King Heathcliff about Heathcliff's and Catherine's in every world. The one who opened his eyes to the mirror worlds. I see now. Faust, you only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things. If that statement pertains to me, then yes. But that is... I suppose I'll find out when it's your turn. One thing at a time, Faust. Let's think about this from the very start. Understood. The very first question you must ask is how Catherine suddenly gained a keen interest in studying the mirrored worlds. Considering that she had led a relatively normal life before Heathcliff's departure, his behavior seems highly irregular. So it's pretty much a given that there was someone acting behind the scenes, egging her on. Nellie, probably. Indeed, someone who handed the mirror to Catherine, leading her to create the laboratory. Someone who had to invite Earl King Heathcliff to this manor. It must be someone close to Catherine. Someone who she was heavily relied on. Nellie. They're all spelling it out. They're all but spelling it out now, aren't they? Executive Manager, if it would allow me to voice a few suspicions. Do you recall what Nellie said when we first discovered the golden bow in the basement? There! Is that the golden bow you were looking for? I don't think we ever told her that we were looking for a golden bow. Right, she did say that. Executive Manager, she couldn't have known that we were actively seeking the golden bows. We never shared that information with her. The only thing she should have known at that stage is what Catherine's will stated, that she was leaving the golden bow to Heathcliff. and
복도에서
when we encountered the dead rabbits in the corridor,
거리에서
she claimed that the word on the street is that we must be wary of dead rabbits with red eyes. But as you're well aware yourself, in the streets, their eyes would not have had any color.
눈색이 보이지
Right?
않을
It
각도에서
wasn't even on an angle where she could see their eyes.
그 전부터
It only mean
있었던 것이겠죠.
it can only mean that she was already aware of that fact before we encountered them. Nelly. Don't let Nelly anywhere near Heathcliff. But we were too late.
자,
Now, ascend to the
이제
rooftop,
옥상으로
Heathcliff.
올라가.
Nelly? Why are you talking to him?
쳐다보면서 얘기 아직도 모르겠나?
You still not understand?
처음부터 이
It was Nelly who invited me to this manor. She summoned me here, gave me information I needed to utterly destroy that fool Hindley.
정보를 넘겨주었지.
Oh, and it was Nelly who introduced me to that girl, Isabella. Do not ask me why, for the answer is quite plain. Because we were both tired of enduring. Hurricane Heathcliff, now freed by Nelly's hands. No! Disappeared to the rooftop of the manor. He's gonna reunite. He's gonna put the two golden bows together, and I'm not certain what that'll do. Life stolen.
그럼
동부싱크 삼과
Don
돈
Quixote.
키호테.
넬리,
No, Nelly,
네가
you betrayed me?
이 저택은
This manor has never been on your side,
없었지.
not even once.
그리고 히스클리프가
And Heathcliff, I find it rather vexing that you would use the expression betrayal.
조금 섭섭할.
Heathcliff slowly approaches Nelly. I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling. Tell me why.
이유를 말해.
정말 변했네.
You've really changed, Heathcliff.
옛날 같았어.
The old you wouldn't have bothered to ask even a single question before swinging that big club at my skull. I'm asking because it's you!
내가
Do I really have to destroy
우리의 어린
even our
시절부터
childhood?
히스클리프.
Heathcliff,
너는
what are you most
뭐가
afraid
제일
of?
무섭니? 나는
I wasn't afraid of the ghost that Miss Catherine claimed to have seen.
이 저택의
I wasn't afraid of the
단단히
tempest that sometimes shook the manor, or how violent Mr. Hindley would get when he was drunk.
어느 날
Until one day,
생기고 말았지.
I became afraid.
그건
I became afraid of an old woman whose heart and body were aged beyond their years.
한 사람이었어.
Ahab?
어느
I
세계에서
swear to God. Oh, you are.
히스클리프
I was that old woman. An old woman who suffered because of you, Heathcliff, and Miss Catherine in every world. Round and round, you and Miss Catherine went, both plagued by the hatred, the misunderstanding, and terrible obsessions. And I, in every world, was always dragged under that wheel of destruction, suffering and struggling to my last haggardly breath, again and again and again. The worst thing was that all of us were ignorant of our doomed fates. I hadn't even an inkling that two of you were consuming every minute of my life, little by little. So I showed it to her too. I told her that it was a mirror shard that showed the beholder whatever their heart wished to see. The glass shards can make countless cracks in the hearts of humans. It shakes the very foundation of one's existence. The knowledge of mirror worlds can suck the meaning out of every struggle, everything that one has worked for their entire life, and plants the seed of doubt in their heart. Doubts about the very path one seeks to take in their life. It's enough to make them attempt to meddle with the selves in other worlds, believing that is the right thing to do. If someone has shown Nelly that mirror, then that must have been precisely their intended outcome. Yet the mirror technology that allows for such high degree of interactivity must be... Then, everything began to unravel on its own. She conversed with someone on the other end of the mirror for a long time. Someone who was suffering as much as she was. Then the laboratory began to take shape. She mustn't have known even in her wildest dreams. She never once doubted me, even as she closed her eyes forevermore in that coffin. As naive as any other sheltered child, a caged bird. I suppose it wasn't the only naivete, but also her own temperament. She was the kind of person who always had to be the center of everything. Yeah, based on how she thought about Linton, that's true. Ugh. But please, do not deny every memory we've shared together. The pity I felt for you as they abused you, wishing that you would live your best life, a life better than anyone else's, were all my honest feelings. Time to kill Nelly. Let's see what your gimmick is, Nelly. That's a lot of HP. Butler's Mark. Wait, used to raise attack weight of certain skills. Butler's Mark. Mark Interloper. Then Receiving Arts. Butler's Mark. Flash Card +1. With Paralyzed. Butler's Mark. Butler's Mark. Flash Card +1. Okay. Faust, take 2 of these. Then Ishmael, take another. Heathcliff, fight with Receiving Arts to hunt. Yep, welcome Klein. We made it to the Nelly fight.
불길 속으로.
Moral enactment. It's not allowed, Nelly. There we go. We broke Mark's for Interloper. Welcome Klein. You missed Virgilius going off on the Wild Hunt. He has decided that after hearing the ring down there, he didn't want that to happen again because it reminded him of the last time the ring did something like that. There we go. Just protection. Breaks Mark Interloper. Okay. Need this. Butler's Mark, Flash Card +1, and Butler's Mark, Flash Card +1. I'll take both of these. Overwhelm and Silver. You don't have any speed, bud. Okay, who is Butler's Mark? Ishmael and Faust are the only people with Butler's Mark. So, they won't take this one, or these. They will take these. Well, Faust will take these 2. Both of the Overwhelming Interlopers. Then Ishmael will just attack her directly with the evade. You want to do Receiving Arts, Reverse Arts, Stock Prey. Nope. It shall be done. Wins. 1, 2, 3. Need to stagger her quickly. Shield my flesh. Good. Yes, get the SP gain. For the lightning pool. Come on, Nelly. We're not letting you win this. Catherine's going back to Heathen. You can the game to stop us. There we go. He has a lot of negatives. Enactment. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good protection. Beats Overwhelming over. There we go. Now what's this? Oh. Gain attack weight equal to enemies with number of enemies Butler's Mark. Unit speed is higher. Quick to slacker this down. It does Butler's Mark Clash Power +8. Oh god. Okay, don't use that with the Butler's Mark. Oh god. Okay, then anything else? If the target does not have a stagger, okay, don't flash those with Butler's Mark. Don't flash any of these with Butler's Mark. So that is still only you 2. You guys need to take the Overwhelming Interlopers. Faust, you take these 2. Ishmael, you take this one. Can you take... No, Power Guard. Use board. Sinclair, I'll let you do on Receiving Arts after. Heathcliff, take care of Collapse. Receiving Arts Hunt. Go. It shall be done. We need to get our SP even further down. We're not winning this, Nelly. If I get you at all negative points, we'll lose all your classes and go even further down. 1, 2. Dodge in. Broke the evade. Sever Knot, breaks Receiving Arts. 3, 4. 5. Ward, gets through Overwhelming Interloper. Good. 1, 2, 3. Almost staggered. Self-destructive Purge. Break through Receiving Arts. Pressure. Nope, you weren't allowed. Staggered. Success. Okay. A woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighed down, and sinking into the oblivion of time. Who will talk to Nellie? Heathcliff is the only one... Actually, let me check this. Heathcliff. He has a Heathcliff modifier, plus 10. He's almost guaranteed. Might as well, I suppose. 23, just enough. Heathcliff approached Nellie. There was an odd desire in Nellie's eyes. Perhaps it was envy, or perhaps it was anticipation. She gave me a mirror most intricate, most beautiful, most alluring. It was as gorgeous as a lovely manicure. Nellie shuddered, caught by an ineffable emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. There, I saw the kind of life that was laid out before me. Heathcliff left backward away from the sudden metallic noise, but it was too late. The chains exploded from Nellie's suitcase wrapped around Heathcliff's arm. I refuse to be bound by you and the miss. It's done. Though Heathcliff's movements may be restricted, maybe there's a way to use that against Nellie. Okay. Heathcliff gains 2 damage up.
해냈어. 해결.
Perfect. Oh. Okay, she does hate Heathcliff. I didn't expect it to just be called hatred. Okay. Or just get some good damage in and let our skills refresh in the meantime. Link step. We're not really going to use this opportunity much. Drop the sword. We'll do the same thing next time of just Faust and, yeah, no deeper hate and love for trade. Because, as she said, she did genuinely love Heathcliff and everyone in the manor, but she learned something that soured all those memories. 11. Okay, so she doesn't have Butler's Mark anymore. So Faust can take both of these, the front ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
불길 속으로.
Faust, if you will. It shall be done. 1, 2. It's true. Want to get full SP. Nice. He's at negative 45. He's winning no flashes. Drop a sword. Drop a sword. Drop. 1, 2. He's weak to slash. Bajin. Bajin. Thank you, Don Quixote. Get your SP up. Then he switches. 50 protection. Takes care of perceiving archer hunt. Force judgment. Minus 45 SD. Panic, hate. Gain 2 haste next turn. That's not great. Okay. Ishmael, you're using your... It's 2 haste next turn. So, I'm using Snag Harpoon to click Bind next turn. Is there Butler Target Collection? The target is Binding Technique. It does have Binding Technique. It has click more Binding Technique. But you don't... None of them... Oh, one of them does. Sinclair has Binding Technique. Gain bind equal to value. If at 3 value, gain stagger for rest encounter. Okay, so don't let Sinclair take that. Everyone else can take it. So I'll just use this on it. But Ishmael does
써줄까? 절반
not have binding.
들으니까
Yes,
짧게
no.
부탁드리죠.
You can gain haste next turn. That's not allowed. Oh no, actually I have a still. I'll just take those 2 front ones. Get rid of these center ones. Anything else? Just a
위험인물 발견.
trace of sight and sound. Assist defense. Activate. I finally using Malfaust correctly. And they triggered. 177 with a single skill tree. Wow. 1, 2. Force judgment. Force judgment. 1, 2. We're almost at the next stagger threshold. Stagger threshold. Nope. Girl, Ishmael
내가 찾은
knows how she will charge
나만의
her own
항해
path.
방식.
You just begun to. No. Bind next turn if they want it there. Would be 8. Well. Doesn't Heisho Arts now. No. And the counter turned into skill 3. Yep, 181 again. Wait, did that just say she's back at 10? Huh. She's back at 10. Okay, priority target with binding technique. If the target has binding technique and it loses, binding technique expires. Who are you attacking? Him. And, okay, Sinclair. Sinclair, I need you to take that win. Can you? No, you can't. Okay, so I guess it'll be... Yeah. Well, will this binding technique go up each per turn? Turn end increases by 1. If at 3 value, becomes staggered for rest of encounter. Okay, never mind. Sinclair, you're using your ego in order to win that clash. He just needs to lose. Okay. She'll take these 2. Target bind technique. Click 1 bind. So don't take that with you. Wait, no one has Butler's Mark. No one has Butler's Mark, so that doesn't matter. And Heathcliff can take Stagger. Well, use Stagger. He doesn't have it. And that's everyone important. The rest of you. Okay, please. Sinclair, I beg of you to win this clash. Go. 1, 2, 3. Went through. Is she staggered? 348 in a single skill. God. I think she might just die. Is she just gonna fully... Yep. Oh, no, she survived. She's still alive. We just won. Goodbye, Nelly. Miss Catherine was difficult from time to time, but I do not wish to deny even the times we spent together. I even missed the late Mr. Ershaw Sr. from time to time. No, I've never lived a life full of hate and animosity. I am just struggling desperately to change my destiny. To get here, I worked myself to the bone, trained and worked harder than anyone else to become a chief butler. Move. You still endeavor to reach the rooftops? I must tell you that is a fruitless effort. That other Heathcliff is already there. And that is how this tale shall end. This is the better ending, isn't it? You two couldn't even summon the smallest courage to talk to one another. You never confessed. Stop it! You two always believed everything I told you without even one iota of doubt. Every little twist, every little nudge I made my tales taken as truth. No, miss, he hasn't sent you any others, though I'm quite certain that he must be living a good life somewhere out there. Oh, Nellie was the one who threw away Heathcliff's letters. I'll send the invitation, miss. It's still that same Heathcliff who didn't even bother to write you, but when he sees this, you will have no choice but to return to this manor. Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter. Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. You two have admired more people than you could imagine into your business. You don't even talk to one another, nor do you ask questions. Do you really believe that you even deserve to move on? Such slothfulness? No more. This tale ends here. You guys don't even talk to each other, is the one burning all their attempts to talk to each other. He is a hypocrite. Expression of love. 6-40 to 6. Nettie was right. Heathcliff the Earl King had already disappeared into the rooftops. The only chance Virgilius gave us, the awakening I managed with my clock. The very last of Heathcliff's hopes. Yeah, it's over. Oh, that's 6. Endless vortex of colors, mixing into sludge. A splash of grey paint over the heart that once gleamed violet. A splash of bloody red paint, splashes of faded colors. A gun and a gun and a gun.
내 색깔은
There was nothing but
검색이
blackness.
되어버렸다. 아무에게도
Unseen
보이지
by all.
않는
Unnecessary to anyone.
보일
The color of the pitch
필요조차
black
없는
night. The
뒷골목에서
color of the box streets. Another power outage. Huh? Where did Heathcliff go?
그러게요.
Yeah, he disappeared all of a sudden.
갑자기
무슨 소리야?
What are you talking about?
난
Right
여기
here.
있잖아.
뻔한 결말이지.
A predictable ending, is it not?
또다시
He returned to the back
뒷골목으로
streets,
다갔을
the
거야.
place where our dear Heathcliff belongs.
우리 히스클리프에게 불쌍한
Poor
히스클리프.
Heathcliff. Once again, he turns his tail,
이번에도
tasting nothing but defeat and
패배와
despair.
좌절만을 맛보고 돌아가는구나.
그만.
Stop. Stop it. I don't want to hear any more of it.
쉽지 않아.
딱하지.
Pitiful, isn't he?
너희
You may not have changed one bit, no matter how much time he spent in your company. Shut up. Look at Heathcliff the Earl King. Heathcliff the Devil. The very same end that awaits Heathcliff. I disagree. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. Because I'm hurting. I don't want to be here anymore.
결국 린튼이랑
So I
결혼해야
must marry Linton in the end.
지금 히스클리프와
Because it would
결혼하면
degrade me to
내
marry
품위가
Heathcliff now.
떨어지고 말 거니까.
진짜
Bloody hell, it's this memory
또
again.
이 기억이군. 방 안에서는
Coffee and Nellie must be
캐시와
talking about
넬리가
me in that
정화에
room.
대한 얘기를 하고 있겠지. 서둘러
I'll have to get out of
나가야겠어.
here. If I stay and
더
listen,
이상
my
듣고 있다가는
heart will crack and fall
내 마음이
apart.
분명
until it completely
산산조각 나한테
shatters.
터져버릴 테니까. 근데
And this bloody clock noise is back.
내가 얼마나
It could only mean that
고통받더라도
time's passing, no matter how much I
시간이
suffer.
계속 흘러간다는 거지. 근데
But would letting time pass change anything?
더 기다린다고
What
뭐가?
difference would it? Fine, I'll wait a little. So shut up and
린튼과 결혼한다면
marrying Linton would give me the means to help
사람으로
Heathcliff.
만들어줄 수
I could
있어.
make him a better person.
그러니까 그의
So he must never know
내가
the immense
자기를
love I
얼마나
have for him.
사랑하는지 알아서는 안 돼.
It was reciprocated. That gasp. No,
이번엔
this time
열려 있는 그 문을
I don't want to shut this open door.
여전히 두렵고
I'm still scared, terrified even.
그럼에도
But
미안해 캐시.
Kathy, I'm sorry.
너를
I've
실망시켰어.
disappointed you
왜냐하면 나는
because I was too afraid to hear your true
네
feelings.
진심을 듣는 게 알아.
I know this
이
future
미래는
is a future that will never come true.
우리에게 다시 올
Not
수
for us.
없을 내 망설임이
I wrecked everything with my
우리를
hesitation.
그리고 그거
I hurt more than just us. I hurt Nellie too.
넬리도 이젠
I have to start
내가
fixing the
망가뜨린
things I've
것들을
wrecked. A door. Because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge on to the rooftop.
저 꽃들은
Those flowers bloom in
숲같은
places like
황무지나
desolate moors or
가파른
steep cliffs,
절벽에서 피어나. 그래서
so they may
겉보기에는
appear more
항상
lonely than
부족하고
anything else in the world.
그럼에도 내가 이 꽃을
You want to know
제일
why I still
좋아하는
love this
이유를
flower the
말해줄까?
most?
다른 꽃들은
All other
전부
flowers lose their
말라
colors and
비틀어지고
fade as they wither
휘게
away.
변해졌는데 이 꽃은
But this flower,
시들고
even as it
말라져도
withers and wilts,
색깔은 처음과
remains the same color.
똑같더라고. 그래서 난
So
네가
when you're
없을
gone, I will dry these
이
flowers and
꽃들을
decorate my room with them.
내 방에
Oh,
반지를?
what? Like make rings of them flowers?
바보 같은 소리
Let's
하지
say
마.
something so foolish.
너를 두고
Why would I ever
내가 왜
leave you?
없어지겠어? 멍청하게도
So stupid.
지금까지
I never
이
once
말을
realized what she
모른
meant
채로
by
살고
those
있었어.
words. Like that is a confession of love if I ever heard one.
개소린
Everything you've ever said,
너의
Catherine,
모든
was an
말들아.
expression of love. Yep.
나를 나
Boy, I'm back.
돌아왔다.
Heathcliff,
어디로 사라졌던
where the hell did you go? You flipped out of existence when the lightning struck. And
군데간데 없-
괜찮은 건가요?
are you okay, Heathcliff?
히스클리프 씨?
아니
No, it
여전히
hurts.
괴롭고
It hurts like hell. But
여전히 나는 너를
I will move
내버려두고
past you and make my way to the
올라갈
rooftop,
거야,
Nellie.
넬리.
You're
뭐?
what?
마왕
Heathcliff the Earl King will not be my future. You, him, you both had access to every knowledge, but made the same choices anyway. Not me. I'm going to make a different choice. Thank you so much for looking after us, Nellie. It must have been very hard.
캐서린 씨가
Among the three individuals mentioned in Miss Catherine's will,
그중
since Hindley and Linton are now both clearly deceased,
서류상
it can be said that, at least on paper, the ownership of Wuthering Heights has been transferred to Heathcliff. I'll give you a new future, Nellie. I'll give you freedom. So start riding as you will. Write your own tale, or whatever else it is that you wish to do. With that, Heathcliff left Nellie behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Nellie collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing. I'm free to go? I've been freed? Then I can finally... What the hell are you lot doing down there, faffing about? Come on up. For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now. Thinking? I don't really think that hard, mate. I just clearly know what I have to do. That's all. Defeat the Earl King and bring Kathy back. Hearts Unbroken. Second to last. Earl King Heathcliff awaits us on the rooftop. Just as Faust expected, the powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him had only grown more ferocious since our last encounter. This must be because of the Golden Bow and the pure form of humanity. Heathcliff watches us climb up the stairs through our oxen. He lowers Catherine's off into the rooftop floor. What a sorry ending to the tale, was it not? You have no idea of the lengths I've gone to destroy both Hindley and Linton, how much I have pushed myself to the brink again and again. This is my own heaven. It is finally within my reach. Heaven? This short is your idea of a heaven? Look again. You're in hell. Right in the middle of it. When I heard the news of Catherine's passing, I began to see her face in all things. Even my very own face brought back her memories. Everything in the world became an unending reminder of who Catherine once was. A reminder of the fact that she once existed, only to be forever lost because of me. So, to breathe, to let my heart beat, I had to think of nothing but that singular wish. That burning, unchanging desire, my wish. To kill every Heathcliff in every world. Yes, that singular wish is the ultimate proof of my love. Through my campaign, I have seen so many versions of Heathcliff. Some grew wrathful, some begged for mercy, for their lives. But in the end, they all admitted that they all had to perish for the good of Catherine, and willingly forfeited their lives. I found no pleasure in my work. Or could I, when I made it my mission to slay those poor, wretched souls, when all of them died so alone, unloved by all that is living, by the world? Did you know that no one ever weeps for Heathcliff's death? So, the task falls to me to bury them, to shed my tears for them. But only silence shall attend my own demise. No, your methods are wrong. Of course, I would have given anything to make Catherine happy. Anything, but... even you, who saw the possibilities of every world, missed something. What do you mean? You said that in every world, Catherine and Heathcliff were destined to be miserable, didn't you? But we could have been happy. We just missed that smallest key to happiness. No. No such world exists. Because of me. No, us. Because of our existence. Catherine will. Bloody hell, I'm telling you that that's got nothing to do with our existence. The problem was that I wanted to believe that it was. All I had to do was to get over my embarrassment. That little fear. I just had to scrounge up the smallest morsel of courage to open the door and talk to her. But how will you prove your theory when you have nothing left to prove it with? But my Catherine is long gone! Right. I can't change the past, like you said. I can't prove it to you, either. Maybe none of this matters in the end, and Catherine might never wake up again, no matter what I do, but... I'm here anyway, on this rooftop. Do you understand what that means? You, me, we're both wretches. Understand that? But I refuse to break like you did, leaping from world to world, seeking to kill everyone that you deemed to be the cause of that misery. No matter how broken my heart has become. Your speech rings hollow, Heathcliff, but the outcome is already decided. I will end your life and leap over to the next world to do the same. Then what the hell are you waiting for? Heathcliff pulled the golden bow from the roof of the banner, where it was installed as a lightning rod. Your struggle is meaningless. You cannot destroy the golden bow. I can't destroy it, no, but I can stop it from working. You mean to kill me? You?
아니?
No, I'll stab myself, just as you wished.
나를 찌르겠다고.
Yo, what? I see.
역시 잘은 모르겠지만
I don't exactly understand why, but this golden bell being imbued with lightning is a necessary part of your plan, isn't it?
그렇다면
What if I just drained its powers? That'd cock up your grand scream, won't it?
거 아니냐?
Wait, how do you even know that, Heathcliff?
원래 내가
I'm educated, but you know I'm good at sniffing these things out.
냄새는 잘 맡아왔잖아.
Music cut out. Heathcliff!
캐서린,
Catherine,
내가 돌아왔어.
I'm back.
문을 열어줘.
Please, open the door. Why? Why did you stab yourself? Is that you wanted this to end?
이제
Because I need Cathy in every corner of this manor to hear my call. From what I've seen, the golden bow connects the hearts together. Look, I'm flying by the seat of my trousers here. What are you? Yeah, he is so edgy. Catherine has become Wuthering Heights itself. I don't understand how that happened. But if she saw the same mirror that Nellie and this git peered into, and if her heart was the same as mine all along, I feel I'd know what kind of choice she'd made. Now that I think back on it, from the moment we set our foot upon this manor, Wuthering Heights kept pushing me away while the diary continued to soothe me. We're never honest, Cathy. Both of us. Heathcliff, what are you talking about? The diary flips through its pages. 7 lightning strikes. The diary flips through its pages until it comes to a stop on the last page. Would you like to hear a story, Heathcliff? Long time ago, Josephine told me a little tale. She said there is a deep, ancient river flowing beneath this manor. I'm sorry. What? One of the river that's connected to the well? Or the one in the Black Forest? The river of Encophalon, or Soul, or whatever it is? Every architect said this was not a good place to build anything, let alone the house. That nothing should be built atop this hill. Wuthering Heights was built over here nonetheless, over the unseen Hypogean River. Ever since I was a child, I saw the ghost of my late mother wandering the walls of this manor. Nellie, can't you see that ghost? I told you, miss, there are no such things as ghosts. Why did you take your nap like I asked you to? Oh, mistress. Thankfully, I wasn't the only one who was seeing ghosts. Josephine, knew that you would one day return to our side. That the river flowing beneath these lands would bring you your grace back to this manor. That, should my duties at this manor be complete, you would allow me to drink the river's waters. And I've repeatedly seen that vision as I grew up. After Heathcliff left me, after I'd lost every will to live, Nellie brought me a mirror. Miss, I found an interesting mirror. It shows you some fascinating things. I suppose it is a magic mirror of sorts. I thought that you might enjoy such an invention. Oh. In that mirror, I saw the infinite variation of Heathcliff in the eye. I pulled Heathcliff to the utter abyss of desolation. He grew cold and unhappy, mired in an endless cycle of misfortune. It was as though his fate was already written to be miserable. No matter what he did, he would always meet a wretched end. You see that? I see another ghost. Miss, you are still very ill. Please do not let the chill wind sicken you further. Why does that ghost weep so tragically? And why does she appear so familiar? I must gaze into the mirror again, Nellie. I wish to find that single strand of possibility where Heathcliff can be happy. So I gazed into that mirror night after night, night after night, until blood began to stream down my cheeks in place of tears. At the end of the ceaseless wailings, I found the Catherines who tasted the deepest despair. No other Catherine weeps as terribly as you do. Not in any of the worlds I have seen. Every Catherine, a certain every world. Because in this world, I am Heathcliff's murderer! We were just like you, desperately searching through every world as we peered past the mirror. But in no world are Heathcliff and I together in happiness. Our tale always ends in tragedy. The suffering is all that remains. I have nothing to live for alone. I have no reason to go on. Why can't Heathcliff be happy? Why can't any Heathcliff be allowed even an ounce of happiness?
답은 하나야.
There's but one answer.
우리 살
That we are the cause of his misery. Because Catherine's existence is what brings misfortune to Heathcliff.
클리프는 반드시 불행에
That is the same realization that Earl King Heathcliff came to. Oh my god, these overdramatic idiots.
모든 히스클리프가
Every Heathcliff is
불행한
miserable
건 나이다.
because of me.
모든 세계에
If I were to no longer exist in any world,
모든 히스클리프는 행복해질 수 있는 거야?
will every Heathcliff in every world find happiness?
그래.
Yes, he will.
그러니까
So, it's not too late. For the sake of every remaining Heathcliff in every remaining world,
우리를 너의
please
세계에
invite us to
초대해.
your world beyond,
제일
so that we may
먼저
kill you first,
이곳 그 다음
and move on to the
세계로
next
넘어가서
to kill the Catherine of a different world,
나를
again and again.
그러면
Then,
히스클리프들은
only then can every Heathcliff reach his own heaven,
내가
the heaven where I no longer exist.
그제야 모든 굴레가
I felt as though I was freed from a heavy yoke.
그건 너무나
I felt as though this was precisely what I was meant to do,
나는 모든
because I love every
히스클리프를
Heathcliff.
사랑하니까. 그애는
because he deserves to be happy.
말씀하신 대로
I've done as you ordered. I've used some of my connections in the back streets to bankrupt Mr. Hindley. Last I heard, he gambled everything he had away. Oh. So that's why Hindley was destitute. It was because of Catherine. And Nellie, but Catherine was part of it. I used Nellie, who asked her acquaintances, to bankrupt my brother. Then I took the ownership of Wuthering Heights from him.
결과는 걱정 마세요.
Don't worry about the results. We've done similar experiments in the past. It'll all work out as long as the laboratory is ready. Certainly. The laboratory will be completed as you requested. The price is not a matter of concern. And, like I've told you repeatedly, this method will overwrite your identity with that of another, which is to say that your body should be free of consciousness. We've learned from one of our previous experiments that full, complete identities can be summoned only when the body is empty. I installed a massive laboratory in our basement to invite Catherine to our world. I acquired the golden bow with Linton's help. However, someone with full intact identity is an incredibly powerful consuming procedure. Hello, Herman. A single golden bow won't be enough to power it. Lucky for you, we have recently procured ourselves a golden bow. This golden bow, once installed on the roof of your manor, will collect all the necessary energy and relay it to the golden bow installed in the laboratory. Hello, Herman. You are so kind. What kind of payment do you ask in return? Not monetary, that's for certain. Instead, allow us to make a dough. That is all I ask. Yeah, I wonder where that bow came from. Hey, Gregor, Yuri's golden bow has been found. A dough? Yes, a pure, uncontaminated dough. Invite me, please. Please! The experiment should be complete soon. Nellie, I no longer fear the ghosts, because all fear stems from ignorance of its origin. Maybe that is why I was so afraid of talking to Heathcliff, because I could not know, nor could I understand his ever-distant heart. What I had thought to be ghosts were just us from other worlds, suffering in wretched pain, yet wandering the manor still, determined to end my life. Now, after the lightning strikes 7 times upon your coffin, the path to the other world will open, summoning the Catherine you want from the other world. Here. Oh. So every Catherine is about to appear. I am certain that Linton will be happy, because you are doing this for me, whom you love so much. Once this coffin closes, that is it. You won't ever open your eyes again. I know. But this is not the end. I will always be watching over you, wherever you may be. The word is my command. Everything shall be as you willed. Sweet dreams, my love. Oh, a dough of such high purity can become pretty much anything. What I seek lies beyond that dough, however. Something more primordial, something at the far beginning of all things. But for you, I present a different Heathcliff. Not your Heathcliff, who left you without a word, and doesn't even care to return. A Heathcliff who exists for Catherine, and only Catherine. And the river that flows beneath your manor will be of great help to the both of us. It may be that your consciousness isn't lost forever, because the deepest river arrests them from moving on. Perhaps you would have a front seat to everything that is to transpire. Heathcliff who exists just for me? What are you talking about?
그리고
And why am I watching all this
나는 왜이
happen?
모든 걸 지켜보게 된 거지?
Oh.
내가 애초에
Where am I?
어디에 있는 걸 내 말이
Can anyone hear me?
아무 걱정
Don't you worry. We'll make sure that the summoning ritual is a resounding success.
그리고
And just in case you forget,
혹시나 말하는
remember to hold
것은
steadfast. Remember that all of
마음이
this is for the
단단히
good of
걷고
Heathcliff,
가렴.
whom you love so much.
이 모든
It's opened, and Catherine has emerged. The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with the golden bow. Catherine. Eventually, Catherine from a distant world is slowly pulled from the coffin the other Heathcliff is carrying. The golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return to whence it came. Back to where Heathcliff first tore it from, like it was meant to be. The idiots. It is time for the final level of Canto 6. Every world. Okay, like, how much? 6 minutes. I'll use a box. Let's go.
경고쉔크 삼과
Don
돈
Quixote.
키호테.
Not the time, Don! Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach, she was walking out of the coffin, her eyes opened. Yet, no. The seventh lightning has struck. She's being overwritten by a Catherine from another different world. Please don't do this, Catherine. I endured everything for you. Everything at the manor. Everything I suffered out there. All I ever wanted was to see you again. To return to this manor, to meet you. The space surrounding Catherine, who is screaming and wailing, begins to bend and refract as though something has gone wrong. Catherine! Catherine! Why have you changed your mind? Have you forgotten our wish? The backgrounds are changing. You spent countless days and nights watching how Heathcliff suffers, the suffering that we have inflicted upon him. No, it's different. The only person who can tell me this is... Does it not matter to you what happens to every Heathcliff in every world? Are you truly so selfish that you feel detached from its consequences? I am Heathcliff. My greatest miseries in this world have been Heathcliff's miseries, and I have watched and felt each from the beginning. My great thought in living is himself. If all has remained, and he were annihilated, no Catherine should see him a part of that world any longer. Kathy, you are here somewhere. Where are you? Can he not see her? The identity somehow has gone wrong with the summoning. It might be that Miss Catherine's will is intervening in the summoning. She's refusing the summoning? Do not obstruct me. Summon me if your love for Heathcliff is true. It's time for the final boss fight. Protium Falatale. Lasium Ogis Sprata. Where are you? Come to my face, Catherine! Beat the cliff! Where are... I can hear your voice. Please. Cause I see the reason why. Generate one wild hunt next turn. What does that do? Wild hunt. Same turn. Always have one range key. Revive. Hunting. Gain your resource. It's still by attack. Okay. Fine. Wait, unclashable? Unclashable. Generate one. Both of them are unclashable. What? Do I have... Both of them are on Heathcliff. One of them can be taken by evade. So I'll take one of them with her. And it's most important for her for Faust to get that. The other I'll take with Greatsword Rend with Ishmael. Can this be taken? I need to take it with another. Because this is offense level up. That's 0 speed, attack power up. And see the reason why. I don't have any other evades. So maybe I can... No, I can't. I never can. So I have... Wait, and this? What's the other one? So there's this one and this one. Can this take it? Yes, it can. Okay. That one's unopposed. That's good. There we go. Perfect. Faust, please. Acupuncture. 1, 2, 3. Faust, please win a clash. Sacre. Evade went through. It's fine. Force Judgment. Hello, Hindley and Josephine. If this is lower stagger threshold, get shield. Okay. More unclashables. Great. Any passives? Heart of Vengeance. Anything happen when you guys die? Let's see. Nothing happened when you guys die. That's annoying. The unclashables are the worst part. That's just guaranteed damage I can't do jack shit about. Please win this power counter. I beg you. You have 2 chances to do so. You will win if you get a +7. Then, other than that, you take the Withering Heights. Go for there. Bad spot, Manager Head, yeah. That's the only thing that's bothering me right now is the unclashables. I can't really do jack shit about that. Actually, wait, no, I need Heathcliff to win against you. That on is fine. And lastly, your shield on my call Withering Heights. And I'll just do some damage on Joseph. Go. 1, 2. Josephine. It shall be done. Good. SB game. Okay. Switch. Oh. Defense. Never not. Heathcliff, please. Heathcliff, please. Heathcliff, please. Damn it. Oh, God. What? There's no unclashables, yay. I'll let damn plebs go through. Moral enactments. Heathcliff win a clash. Favors, good. Have to go through. Struggling. Okay, I won't use it on Faust. That's not okay. Fine. Oh wait, no, I did. Fine. It's the sight sound. Eat Smackdown. SP gain. Name of the game. If I can get everyone up to 45 SP, I am good. So. Josephine needs to die. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one of them remaining when Heathcliff dies. 2. Yield My Flesh beats it. So 1, 2, 3. It's past the stagger bar, but that's fine because the Claim Their Bones is active now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Paralyzed. Nice. 50 protection beats damn plebs. 20,000. Here's a Flame Palm. Please, please, Dawn. Thank you. 2. Well, fine. Ooh, what is that? Unclashable. Combat start. And apply attack. Ooh, yeah. Next turn. Okay, that's very bad. 12-12 because you're paralyzed. And you'll complete that. This is my... So, effective this. Heathcliff, if you will. You can win this. Oh, it's unclashable. It's unclashable. Can you? Yes, you can. Perfect. So that way it does no damage. emitter. Good. ESP. The temporary loss is fine. The net 30. Hello, Pyskick! You got here just in time for the end of Canto 6. I'm currently on the final boss fight against Earl King Heathcliff. Kill Henley, stagger, nice. That way he won't get the attack card up next turn. Now let you through. Get Lindsay down. Almost staggered. Snag Harpoon will beat Josephine. Stagger, but probably won't. Drop the sword, he's not staggered still. And there we go. You are not allowed to do anything to her. Evades are so nice, aren't they? Oh god. That's a lot of strong skills. What is the forecast between both? And I think that's a flash all those. Thank you. Thank you, Faust. That's what I needed. Then Dawn, please. Yes. Dawn, please. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Don Quixote. I don't know why I ever doubted you. For all the reasons I doubt you, that are very valid. Don't you dare. Nope, lose it. Damn it. Heathcliff is staggered, that is bad. And so is Marceau. Lincoln is staggered. Henley is about probably me. Yep. Stagger plus. Yeah, manager. Okay. Is he gonna? He's gonna generate more Wild Hunt? What the hell? I can't take all those away. Some of them are gonna land on Heathcliff. I can't do anything about that. I have to do this. You're 100 damage away from staggering. So, Faust will take that, then this is unopposed, that's not allowed. Good, that should go fine. Faust, please. 1, 2, 3. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Then a great sword. Hopefully it don't do too much damage. Moral enactment beats Josephine. 1, 2, 3, and kills Josephine. Fajian. Good. Good. 11 damage. 11 damage. Didn't take too much. It's fine. Recoverable. Recoverable. She's back. Instantly. Great. Okay, you're going up against him. What's your... I need to get you down. You're weak to Wrath. And are you weak to Blunt? Normal. You're weak to Wrath. Let me use it out on you. No. So I'll take the 2 front ones. Faust. I'll take Great Sword Run with you. And take Hindley with that one. If not needed. Snag Harpoon. No. Shall be done. 1, 2. Linton's almost down. Draw the sword. Beats Sword Hindley. Or so. Almost doubted you. Self-destructive purge. No. Good there. 1, 2. Stagger. Perfect. 73. Here's the flame palms. Oh. What? Oh? Hello. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Catherine. Right hand of every Catherine. Every Catherine, left hand of every Catherine. Away with you. Remaining shield value, 404. Wait a second. The person who's singing has changed. The singer has changed. It's Catherine now. Breaking hearts. Stagger. When clashing against Heathcliff, -3 Clash Power and 50 less damage. Wins encounter Heathcliff dies. Comes staggered if HP is 1. HP does not drop below 1. If other hand is at 2 plus HP at the turn end in which this turn reaches 1, heals 50%. Okay, you need to kill them both at similar times then. You just shield with a very high shield. If both hands are at 1 HP, become immobilized. If there's a hand with +2, gain 10 protection, and all resistances become 0-2. Okay, so there's no point in attacking her. Got it. Back here. No point in attacking every Catherine. When clashing against Heathcliff, less damage. Fixed panic type if panic resets to 0. The truth will never know, 'cause I know the reason why inside your eye has been stolen. Like we need to take care of both every Catherine and every Heathcliff. Together, even in a boss fight. Of course, these two idiots are. And nice. Heathcliff, if you will. Talk Prey. Talk Prey. 1. Speed for protection. Yep. I keep using assist defense, and she keeps not getting TNG Starblade stacks. Oh. Now that I'm thinking about it, I get why they said delete. Here's all that remains. Heathcliff, if you will. No, you can't. I guess the old Clash against Tears of Sorrow. There isn't a... I think no, where are you? You're fine. You, we don't need it. What about you three? 1, 2, 3. You go over here. Heathcliff. Which one is that? Which one is towards the second? Take that back. And I'm taking this back. We're good. Go. Cause I know I'm not. Yeah, Heathcliff. Yeah, the counter is not activating either Kanju Starblade or Death, right? Draw the sword. Immoral enactment, because Sinclair is so powerful. Almost dead. 120. Yeah, I need to activate Death right to get it. Hit the circle. Yep, just protection. There we go. She got 5 finally. Oh, Catherine's doing something. For a world without his sorrow. Unclashable. Attacks apply fragile and attack power up to all their allies. Gain bind and defense power next turn. Can I evade that? I can. Okay, we're evading that. There we go. Then Clutch at the Spare. This one. Unclash lose, gain 1 breaking heart. I'll use it on you because you have a lot more HP. Claire, you can't do anything. So. God, why are you running there? Heathcliff can definitely go against it. So, dominating. Both those are taken. This was taken. This will be where Stargrave goes. Go. Break the sight and sound. Sorry, Catherine. This is going to have an happy end. You're going to force that through. Deathrite triggered. Finally. I think we're going to get both of them down to 0 on the same turn. 1, 2. Right hand almost down. Right hand is down. 11 stacks. There we go. 1 down. The other one is also down. Oh, and the evade worked. Perfect. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? I suddenly realized that an unfamiliar voice is echoing directly in my head. Is this the sound coming directly through the golden bow? You hear that too, Clockhead? I turn around and look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. The golden bow that once pierced his chest was long removed after my clock turned, but its influence seems to be lingered for some reason. Catherine? Heathcliff whispers. Listen closer. What is happening? A frail, desperate voice echoes. The voice shudders so terribly. This is not at all what I wished for, no! I carefully ask the voice a question. So, all of this is... I never wanted a Heathcliff who only exists for Catherine, and only Catherine. I don't think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Okay, omnicidal suicide. First time I've seen that happen. Please, someone help me. Can anyone hear me? Shout. Shout that we can hear her. Heathcliff. This is... The warm light of the golden bow begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? Yo, Coffee, I'm back! I'm... Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. Oh, yet all is silent. I cannot hear his voice. The same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. I knew it wouldn't be that easy, but Heathcliff refuses to let his disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sinners follow suit, prepared for battle. All sinners heal 10 SP. Heathcliff gains 2 haste for the rest of the encounter. All sinners gain 1 haste for the rest of the encounter. Heathcliff, get her. Oh, he's back. May you wake in torment, my dear Catherine. He got his horse. The boy got his horse. On hit, but sinking. Let's see what this is. Flash power -6. Whoa, my God, what is happening? Flash power -6 and attack against targets with lightning of suffering. Okay. What inflicts lightning of suffering? Nothing yet. No one has a new stag thing I've never seen before. Fluid sack, need HP. Who is what's the type one? Hollow coffin mouse. Okay, that has attack weight 2. You can't let that go through. And who else needs SP? Sinclair. Please win. Yeah, Sinclair needs the SP. Also, welcome, Gardrobe. Glad to have you here. We are finishing this canto tonight. Come on, let's go. That is definitely good. Ooh, what is happening back in there? It's just flipping between worlds, isn't it? Fluid sack. Yeah, we are beating the shit out of a hobo. And making these 2 idiots finally confess to each other. Hopefully. I want it to end with that. That'll be very interesting. Funny. I'll let you through. No, you will lose. You will win this. You will not beat us. We're all taking it. Drop the sword. Yeah, now it's back to the other singer. I was right. It did switch singers when it was Catherine. Keep going. Force Judgment. Perfect. We didn't... Should have had a clash against pizza, probably. But... that's fantastic. Ooh, that's... Ride for Death, Dolahan. Power up, sinking. Use clash power, breaking heart. Every sin value is increased by value by 2. At 3 value becomes staggered. Will I get breaking heart again? Let's see. Oh, he's the reason why. Heathcliff, eat him up. I'll take both of the great swords. Sinclair will take care of this one. Everyone else, pile on the damage. Pile on the damage. Go. Faust, thank you. 1, 2. Then trigger the enhanced skill 3 on the other one. Roll attachment will break down SmackDown. You aren't allowed to win this. You will get a happy ending. Never for naught. After all, Heathcliff wanted to say something. 3,000. We're almost at the next stagger bar. Getting close. Probably at like 1,000 or something. The slow approach of the identities really interrupts the seriousness of this. Like, look at how slow she's going. Nope. Yep, ascend on Peisho Mao. Thank you. And then trigger Death Right. 200 damage. He is staggered. Thank you, Faust. Again, we swap. Yep. Every Catherine. Any changes or dead protection? It's gone. So, inflict bind, skill passive, dash against Heathcliff. Staggered at 1 HP. Visions of the past, the truth I must be the reason why you have given up your smile. I just keep messing with here. You go there. Sinclair, you'll go over here. You need a clash. Heathcliff wants to clash against the other one, but I'll let the other clash fine. Let's see. Yep, 3 on each. Shall be done. Then Ascendant Peisho Mao will trigger again. Can't let you through. Healed my flesh. Didn't go off. I only had skill 3s. I would have done a skill 2, but we didn't have any more. There's the Flame Palm. I'm not claiming any bones, no. It's always awesome when it goes off, but it also always surprises me, because I just forget that it's there. Thank you, Sinclair, for doing so much goddamn damage. Send the Peisho Mao. Hit again. 1, 2. It triggers Death Right. There we go. Both of them are almost dead already. My head fills with the voice once again. I should never have summoned that Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again if every Catherine were no longer to exist. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. I can feel her heart-rending sorrow. I never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Oh, that's Heathcliff. Oh, I never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Heathcliff was right. Every unspoken word, every unshared discussion only broke their hearts further apart from each other, till their words began to run parallel, never to converge. If only I could go back. Is there truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us? Heathcliff shouts. Coffee, I... Just as Heathcliff began to speak, a shrill cry tears through our heads. Catherine, do not obstruct me now! We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us, so that he... actually, no, wrong name. We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us, so that Heathcliff may find happiness. That cutting edge is tinged with an odd warmth, like a different voice. No, Maybe the two Catherines are vying for control. One of her colossal hands is twitching and stumbling. Maybe this is our chance to neutralize that hand. Wrath, envy, and advantage. Who steps forth? Heathcliff. Win. Heathcliff immediately knew what I was going for, and leapt forward the hand. This can't be! Good, we caught her off guard and neutralized the hand. I secretly knew that we were so close. Heathcliff heals 10 SP. Heathcliff gains 2 damage up for 4 turns. Every Catherine's both hands gain bind for 4 turns. They also get attack power down. They're both almost dead. No. Yeah. Oh, there was a nerf on this fight? I didn't actually know that. Oh, she's doing Breaking Heart. Deal damage. Okay, click Breaking Heart. No, that's not allowed. D-flip, if you will. You two idiot couples. Keep trying. There we go. Ascended Heisho Mao will take that one. Then attack. Nope, attack this one. Not that. You get back here. Then that's 1, 2. There's 2 there too. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? 1 there, 2 there. Oh, 1's there. Okay, that's fine. Just last one, just to make sure right-handed metal casting falls. Yep.
불길 속으로.
Then Heisho Mao. I can do a skill 3 every single goddamn turn. I did not realize how good she was. I never used Faust in like an extended fight like this, so I never got up to this Heisho Mao ability. Snag Harpoon. Shatter every Catherine Heathcliff. 1 hand down. Take the other one out. Both hands down. Perfect. Hello, every Catherine. Every Catherine must die. Sorry, but Heathcliff disagrees with that. Oh, we can't clash that. If all hands HP are at 1, deal 0 damage. The hands are dead. What does that mean? Keep going. Just use skills. Kill. Yeah, this should deal no damage, hopefully. Actually, wait, can I? I can't. Sad. I was very much hoping I could cheese it with that. Go. Just deal damage. 1, 2, 3. No. That great sword. Oh, wow, that much? Clash numbers reduced on everything, and Kathy no longer has a Thorns effect. Okay. That's a lot of changes. It probably didn't completely change the feel of the fight. Again? Hands HP is at 1, so you aren't doing any damage to me, girl. Well, but I must be the reason why. Step. Go. Draw the sword. 1, 2. Only 90 health left. Bajin, please. Stock tray. Didn't get a head. 1, 2, 3. Almost there. It's almost down. Sinclair, thank you. Just in time. Almost got the Catherine. Please appear, Catherine. Appear before me and tear me asunder. Let me see your eyes as I expire. Oh, unclashable. Does not get staggered this turn. On hit, deal damage equal to 100% of target's max HP. Can I? Nope, can't clash that. Can't clash that. Fluid sack? Like, how is that? We need to burst them down, don't we? I guess it's time to pop as many egos and powerful skills as we can. I have all skill 3s and egos, so hopefully this works. Fluid sack. This battle will conclude with victory. 35 damage. Not staggered. Ward. 1, 2, 3. Hammer burst. Enough. Sever not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enough. Acupuncture. 1, 2, 3. Then ready the duel. Break the shield. Why don't? And I guess Heathcliff just suddenly dies. Great. Yep, just Heathcliff. Nope, he survived. He survived. Damn it, this is Happy's coffin. Oh, this is Heathcliff. It's so cold and dark inside. You remain trapped here all along, just for my happiness. You who hate the dark so much, just for my happiness. All affinities advantage, burst forth from the coffin. Heathcliff, boost. Heathcliff modifier, plus 20. You cannot lose this. Ever not. If only I waited to hear your words to the end. If only I didn't run away. If only approached you to talk to you first. What a witless mess I am. But so you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff. Pointless. It's all pointless. You should have remained then there, suffocating in the worst regret of your life. Such a trap. We won't run anymore. Not here. At the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I will take this chance before even this passes forever. Even this path won't end with your happiness. Because I know for certain that, as long as our words are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. I see. You're right. To wish for your happiness. Oh. You're right. To wish for your happiness without even talking to you first, out of fear. I never should have done that. I was wrong. I think I heard Coffee's voice. Heathcliff fully heals SP. All sinners heal 15 SP. Thief's determination changes to the courage to approach. Such a trap. The courage to approach. Turn end. Heal 10 SP. Gain 3 attack power and 5 protection every turn. When attacked, heal 5 SP. Gain 1 offense level up. 1 offense level up next turn. 3 times per turn. Turn start at less than 0 SP. As long as there are 1 or more surviving ally in this encounter, Heathcliff's HP does not drop below 1. The courage to approach. That, and struggle. Fine. Do I have a... Can you win against this? Yes, you can. Please do, Dawn. Then let that through. Actually, no, Sinclair. Hello. Well, yes, but that's a multi thing, so it has attack weight. I'm not going to do that. Nope. Dawn, please. Thank you. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. Red sheet. Yes, but he can take it. The other sinners can't. Is that not true? Control of wishes? Which of them does not desire to come true? Go. Agreed. Skill issue. Skill issue. Give me your bones. It shall be done. Shall be done. 1, 2. Then the skill 3 activates. After the active trigger goes off. Yep, perfect. Yes, that is right, that he is going to stay alive, but that had attack weight. If it hit Heathcliff, it would hit every other sinner too. Self-destruct purge. 1, 2, 3. Well, yes, but I like doing things perfectly. Stock tray. Presentation Malarts. Am I gonna kill him with Malfaust? 1, 2, 3. Death Right's gonna... Oh, didn't activate. Huh. Just got a min speed roll. And Ride for Death Dolahan. He has Heathcliff, Holocaust Mace, Great Purpose. Both used. Oh, don't worry. Kuyu Holoc just did Kanto 7, like, I think it was yesterday. And they have warned me that it is very hard. Jelly. Nope. Job done. Done. 1, 2, 3. Go. Then. Judgment. Tag Harpoon. Right. Oh, damn it, Dolahan. Well, he just can't die, so it's fine, but. Healed my flesh. Healed my flesh. No. There's the Flame Palm. Go. He is almost dead. Why is Faust staggered? Then what? Oh, that's great. Oh, you can beat Ride for Death Dolahan. Why is that person struggling? You have 45 SP. You don't? You don't. Right. And Immoral Attachment. Heathcliff, please, I believe in you. Then Ishi. Power guard that. There we go. Your shield. He's not gonna stagger, but acupuncture good. Damn it, acupuncture! Damn it, Dawn! What are you doing, Dawn? Heathcliff? Heathcliff, why? Why would you lose the clash? He had Heathcliff. Ugh. I'm just gonna use Egos. So goddamn close. I'm using your representation emitter. You could lose that, so I'm just gonna use it on Ride for that Dolan. Then Heathcliff, take Never Not. You are slower than everyone. So, I can hope for you to just die. You... Go for it. Go. Representation emitter. Faust knows all outcomes. Get RSP back. You're up 31, almost dead. 81 health left. Severnot wins. Thank you, Heathcliff. Thank you, Heathcliff. There we go. Okay. He's going into body sack. Nope. You're losing this. No repose shall await us. And Catherine switches. Nope. Faust, if things don't get any better, what will happen to them? Hero King Heathcliff, once he kills Heathcliff of this world, if good, will leap over to other worlds to slay other versions of Heathcliff. Let me look at this. Oh, y'all are having a full discussion, huh? I have been focused on the fight and missed like half of it. It's fully off screen now. Yeah, random staggers on turn start. Oh, God. Random staggers on turn start is so annoying. That would be so annoying. Yeah. If Catherine's summoning succeeds, she'll become another Catherine who leaps between every world, creating more Catherines like herself. To what end? To an end where there is nothing but silence and the lamentation of both Heathcliff and Catherine. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? There's a sound coming from my device. What? Huh? Dante's notes. Catherine. Dante. I see that you write a diary of your own. Is Ishmael for the dungeon? She got a big picture of reserves. Slow Dawn Middle. Loner Dawns. Okay. I see that you write a diary of your own. There's me. I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like I record what happens every day in here. That counts as the diary still. It is a record of your life. Then, I suppose it is. Catherine. Just before the break of dawn, during the quietest hours of the day, I would write in my diary. Especially on days where I suffered from fevers, I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every fault on mine on a piece of paper. I was always honest with my diary, but it seems that I could never be honest anywhere else. While I had hid my true feelings from the ones I loved, while refusing to communicate myself, I became angry at those who couldn't understand me. Heathcliff shall never know. He will never know how much I... No. I have to know. Heathcliff? How did you... I needed a lot of courage to get here. Catherine, it's so easy for you to topple me. For you to ground me up until I'm nothing. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction brought my entire day. You're almost like a calamity. And I've always loved that very calamity that swept over me like the tempest, Catherine. Thank you for having the courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Dante, may I borrow your diary for a moment? The golden bow has far more impressive powers than any of us could have ever imagined. What powers? It has been bringing your wishes to reality, has it not? So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. So I looked down to the streams of dice I carried. Something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. Limbus Company. Face the sin, save the ego. Don't touch the start. Golden bow, synchronized. There it is. Here's the manor. It's probably amazing on launch. Change account. Don't touch the start. And lastly, clear all Kathy. Clear all Kathy? Yes. Clearing all Kathy. Just
먼저
going.
말해줘서 고마워.
Thank you so much for being the first one to talk, Heathcliff. Clearing all Kathy. 50%.
나도
I don't love every Heathcliff in every world.
지금의 너를
I love you,
사랑해.
as you are now. Goodbye, Catherine. Oh. Oh, that is cool. That is awesome. There's Earl King and every Catherine, in every world of possibilities that may or may not have been. Every Catherine and Heathcliff, all worlds, call out to each other, feeling the echoes of their partners. They struggle for one last unseen embrace. Where are you, Cathy? I wish to have you in my embrace again. I felt your presence all along. I knew for certain you have been haunting me. You lie not beneath the gold earth. You're beside me, are you not? Heathcliff! Why do you refuse to embrace me? I have not broken your heart. You have broken it, and in turn, in breaking it, you have broken mine. Do come to me, Heathcliff. Whisk me away and embrace me in your heart. The gust here is too cold, and my body is turning into ice. Only by your warmth shall the frost thaw. Millions of worlds made real by Catherine and Heathcliff begin speeding by before us. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine. Most end in tragedy, full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinity, I catch a glimpse of tranquility. Outside the manor, there are 2 gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting place. And in the desolate, forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights are 2 youths who each resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths drawn into the sweetest, happiest smiles. Their hearts connected, despite everything. They were... I see. I let my conviction blind myself to the other possibilities. Earl King Heathcliff's last words are hollow and bittersweet. Its echoes scatter into nothingness. Catherine begins to disappear from every world, as though she was never there. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the backstreets. Hindley's scorn and hatred for Heathcliff remained the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he quickly moves on from Wuthering Heights. Each Heathcliff lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people, and lives on without Catherine. Our Heathcliff watched as the worlds transformed. Each Heathcliff living a life of his own, and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping, cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab and shake me by the collar. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing. But Heathcliff is watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every one of them into his mind, into his memory. And finally, there isn't anything left. Nellie, are you taking the golden bow? Nellie stood atop the railings of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most sinners had fallen or unconscious. In her hands, she held the golden bow that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop. But Heathcliff, you are a good, kind-hearted boy, aren't you? I'm certain you understand. I suppose I will bring this to the one who first showed me the mirror, Shard. You know it's futile. You and your friends have fought battle after battle, pushed yourselves past the brink of exhaustion. How will you stop a chief butler who's waited for this precise moment? They can turn the clock, but I will no longer be here once the hands turn once. Sure, I can't stop you now, but I'll get it all back. The golden bow, my Catherine. Catherine? Who are you talking about? I can't say I understand what you're talking about, Heathcliff. Oh no. That name no longer means anything to you or anyone else. Nothing but an ink stain remains where she once stood. But she's never been clearer to me. So clear that it can never be erased. Well, if you are that desperate, then I hope your wish shall come true one day. It is said that the golden bow can make any wish, any heart come true. There we go. All that remained on the rooftop was a burnt golden bow inside a coffin. The golden bow is burnt white. It appears that someone has made off with the other. Yep, Faust. We noticed. We were there. Nellie took the other one. The one that's intact. She must have taken it to her. Yep. Your mother. Herman. Romulus wrote this. This isn't a failure. We'll get it back. Even if our hearts may be broken apart, if I give it my all, we'll be connected once again. Yes, I have been so afraid. I remember that song still. As they did, even in the world where Catherine and I were both dead. Is Catherine the name of the person in this coffin? Yes, I have been so distant, distantly indifferent. It's hard to acknowledge feeling at this moment. Are you, in love with me? The coffin and the person that lies within will be taken back to headquarters by the after team. I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I already knew the answer. So many things had gone wrong. No, I'm still not okay. Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone. But Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps that is precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wilder world. Not a single color remained in the silent Wuthering Heights once the tempest passed. All monochromatic save for patches of color. Those flowers are called heath. The loneliest flowers that take root and bloom in the wild moorlands. But they're also flowers that survive no matter what devastating tempest comes their way. They endure it all and wait. Wait for what? I don't know. the time, I suppose.
시간을
That's when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. There we go. There we go! That is Canto 6 complete. Clear all, Kathy. Yeah, this was honestly really good. So damn good. Yeah. This is a wonderful Canto. Like, some of the fights were... I will probably remember that Rabbit's boss fight because of how underleveled I was for the entirety of the rest of my playthrough. Oh, there's the ring on his finger. All this with my hand is ash dust. Yeah. Any thoughts y'all want to talk about afterwards? I think I might have missed that one. The washed up grade 9 Heathcliff. But yeah, it does make sense. The dude in Leviathan that Virgilius talked about when he mentioned the Gladius also became the Black Silence via the Mirror technology for a bit. Yeah. Check out the special interactions. You mean with Wild Hunt Heathcliff? I'll probably look up a video of them. Yeah. Here's pass on. And I need to get going soonish, so I will just skip the rest of it. Oh my god, that's a toy from over there. Yeah. This Canto is bad communication that spiraled into multi-dimensional... No, not genocide, suicide. Multi-dimensional, suicidal, yeah, multi-dimensional suicide. Yeah. So, yeah, I think I've seen most of the image, so let's skip this. Because we won't go any farther. Let's see the after scene. Go after it, go! Oh, it took off! What the bloody hell were you looking at? Well, maybe you should have told me that first? Yeah, I am busy. I need to do something in like 10 minutes. So I will... That is the first time I've skipped the credits the entire time I've played this game. I will probably go back for them. Another day, another distortion hunting in the streets of T-Corp as per LCD's orders. Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again. Oh, I told you to send them this way! I'll smash your head in once this is over. Maybe he's gotten too passionate. Long time now. Wait, why are you... How do you still have color? It's Damien. Because the light is yet to reach me. Because a star is an unfathomable distance away. You like flowers too, Dante? I think I've come to like them. Imagine that there was a single rose you've taken care of for a long time. Your room was always brimming from the sweet aroma of that flower. Yeah, it's the twink jump scare, the blue twink jump scare. But one day, you leave the rose behind to go on a long, long journey. In your journey, you come across a large garden. And there, you see thousands of the very same rose that you once cared for. That sight brings you to tears and you drop to your knees. Why do you suppose that is? Damien, he's appeared before me in the past. He would always leave me with these cryptic riddles. But I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Because I finally come to understand that the one I truly loved was the rose I've left behind. Correct. Even though there are thousands of roses in this world, there is but one rose that is mine. You've watered it diligently, cared for it, even as its thorns pricked your fingers, so that your care makes it aroma bloom. I suppose that's how it was for Heathcliff and Catherine as well, knowing that there are infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs in each world. They wished not for the happiness of infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs, but for the happiness of each other, because to them, each other was the one that truly mattered. But it would take most people a long, long time to understand that, because most people are foolish. You understand? Once I learned to properly love my very own flower, I no longer need to protect the thousands of other roses in the world. People of the star care for thousands of rose blossoms in their own gardens, but still fail to find what they really desire. But what of the other flowers that have already bloomed? What happened to them? Damien smiled at my question. You will find the answer to that question yourself when you can draw me a sheep. With that, Damien disappeared. I hear the faint cry of a distant lamb. Absolute cinema. Let's see who did the most damage. Identity max level expanded. Sinclair and Faust, of course. And we are done. Hard mode mirror dungeon is now unlocked. As well as time killing time and another Walpurgis knocked. So next time on Thursday, we will be doing Intervallo 4 time killing time. And I'm thinking I might do something interesting next time. I might level up this identity and get her ready for her Canto, because this is the bad end identity for Dawn's Canto, correct? Yep, I got her off the standard banner. I didn't get her. Yeah, I just won't read the up high story. I'll get her all ready for when Dawn's Canto comes around. Yeah, it's been a pleasure sharing this journey with y'all. Canto 4, absolute cinema. Yeah, Picekek, I got it just from the standard banner. I didn't even draw it. Yeah, there is a log for upside stories. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave now. If y'all have anything you want me to do next time, just feel free to ask next time or just take a note. See y'all later, and have a good night, or day, or whatever time it is. Bye.